Because that's really all.
So $6.50, so $7. Just include 50 cents for the delivery fee.
I was gonna
Or 8, so even
get
better.
some rice too.
Okay. How much is rice? I think it's an extra. All right, we are.
I mean, I was just gonna throw down some. For
Broadcasting.
Here's. Nick
Just
and
toss it over there for now. I'm gonna throw some producer. I'm gonna throw some maps up on the screen. You're gonna the middle screen. Just make sure they.
Oh, what am I throwing on here?
Hold on, you'll see it in a second. Where'd it go? Back through the campaign.
One of these days we're gonna have to load up like Artemis Simulator. Sit around this table, we'll all have laptops. Artemis Bridge Simulator. Each of you is playing a member of a seat on like a Starship Enterprise. Where we will dive abysmally and we'll just rotate through all the captains.
Alright, so go ahead and center that up. We'll need that here shortly.
Alright. Oh, we were heading towards Bryn Shander. I remember that now. That was our ultimate destination?
Yes, you're still traveling though, but that is where you're heading. And that's probably the next map we'll need. Alright.
Oh, to Bryn Shander.
So,
Book 2 is hosting 1.
Storm King Thunder, episode 4, session 4. My name's Nick, the GM. Give you some introductions. Ben.
I'm Ben Hunsinger. I am playing Crunchy, the gnome, Bard Rogue.
I'm Ryan Remmel. I am playing Iocane, the favored soul sorcerer. I'm a favored soul sorcerer. Tiefling. I've got a little horny devil.
Hi, I'm Mo's, no last name needed, and I'm playing Ragnar, also known as Suddenly Screaming, or am I known as Suddenly Screaming? Is it me or the character? It's me, Suddenly Screaming. Human warrior who, is loud.
I'm
Interested.
Ferris Combs, and I'm playing Malif Dawnstrider, the Wood Elf Ranger. Archer specialty.
Archer especially. Which is rare for, he usually likes deep, intricate characters that are well evolved and variety of forms. Dragonborn to halflings to, it's always elves.
Always.
Always. You love elves though. It's fine. Play what you like and have fun is the important part of Dungeons and Dragons.
My other
Nice.
character is
Right.
a half-orc ranger.
That's actually the ones I've seen you play. I threw enough bait in front of Ferris once to get him to play a halfling. And that's the only time I've ever seen him not play an orc or an elf. And that was a pile of bait. I was like, Thrud, and here's some more, and have some more, and finally he said, okay. And then as soon as that guy died, it was half orc.
Well, that's because he was in prison.
Yeah. But, play what you like. Enjoy, as long as you have fun doing it, who cares?
You do.
Yes. I mean, as long as you're having fun, man. All right. So, we are still on the road, Mr. Game Master.
Okay, and one more map. So, you guys are on that map somewhere. If I remember right. You were leaving.
We're on the L1. Wiley.
That's right.
There we go.
So
I got
clear at
everything
the
on screen.
bottom of the map there.
Yes.
This is going to be a whole lot of up
Leilon?
and down for you today.
No, whatever.
And you are traveling to Bryn Shander.
Yeah.
Shander.
Bridge.
Way up at the north. Alright, so you're traveling along the floating wizard castle of the Storm Giant.
Yep.
So we managed to keep alive last time.
Yeah, that's what you did. Unfortunately, didn't protect his navigation orb.
All right, so we were getting down at the end of this mission.
I only got hit once. I mean, that's
No,
pretty.
it got hit
Twice.
twice. The second one was a crit.
Well, whatever. It got damaged. So, honestly,
So-
we were traveling at 1 mile an hour.
Yeah.
But we weren't doing anything. It was 24 hours a day.
Hey, you weren't doing anything. I was learning how to fight properly with sword and shield. which basically involved having Ragnar beat the crap out of me all day for hours on end until I finally mastered casting spells simultaneously, so I could cast spells to keep him away from me while I was beating the crap out of me.
I helped.
The stupid thing was I kept volunteering.
All right, so since you bailed out of the flying castle, you need to hoof it the rest of the way there.
We did bring our horses, though.
You brought your horses. Let's see. You guys were, I don't know, halfway there, roughly. And it was a 26-day trip, so you got 13 more days of wilderness travel.
Actually, we travel a lot faster on horseback than we did at 1 mile an hour on the castle.
No.
We're covering
That's
24
true.
miles,
24 miles a day.
which is what we were traveling at the castle. Because the castle goes 24 hours.
Okay, so it's the exact same amount of distance. Shit.
Bet they did that on purpose.
You know, could have stolen their griffins.
That was an option.
All right, well, they didn't have any means of taking care of them. At least that's what I'm telling myself right now while I'm sitting up there going, you know what, saddle sores. We all get them. They're all normal. Except for you, because you got that pony. And I don't know what ponies do for saddle sores.
What are you on about this time?
Grumble. All right,
You
so
think too much.
that's my job. All right, so we were in Leilon, and we bought our supplies, transferred all of our Leilon.
Leilon.
We sold off all of our
Leilon.
crap. We got all of our stuff ready to go. We got our horses, and we are ready to eat feet, so to speak.
ETC.
Yes. I need to find the section for random wilderness encounters.
Oh, that's right. No, we were already down and we killed 2 hill giants.
Oh yeah.
Did.
Oh, we
On your
turned-
way to town.
So we went to. I already took care of the selling the stuff, but it would have no impact on that fight.
No.
Mostly.
Yep.
We are down to 5 doses of pixie dust.
Yep.
Everybody's got 1 except me, you guys 2.
Okay. And well, he's the one who got the bag, so let's mark him.
And of course, Dwarf Thor, who has as many as he needs.
Dwarf Thor is strangely not here today.
There it is. Okay.
Oh, we took the ears off the hill giant. So when we get into Leilon, I go to the appropriate authorities, inform them we found hill giants on the high road, and request a reward.
Ah, yes. The King's Alliance, the local.
Yep.
Yep. Yes, they'll gladly pay for any giants killed.
Thud, here are the ears. Being a experienced mercenary, I knew whatever part of the body I needed
Ears.
to cut off.
Yep.
No, it's in a poster.
Oh, it's in it?
There was a whole conversation.
Okay. So yeah, ears.
Yep. They'll give you 5 gold a year.
Have you ever fought a hill giant? That seems a little low.
That's
Well,
2 ears. 2
Oh,
ears of hill
Did you
giant.
bring all 4?
yeah, that's a 20
We
gold.
did.
All right, whatever.
So you each get 5 gold. It was 1 fight.
They were rather weak for their species.
Speak for yourself. They threw a boulder at me, and it hit.
You're not built for combat.
No one's built for boulder.
Well, they got up close to me, and I simply chopped them down like trees. Which is what they were wielding. They were wielding trees.
Seriously, 5 gold pieces. All right, whatever. I take the 5 gold pieces, or I take our 20 and divvy it out so everyone gets 5.
Right?
So
Huzzah.
Well, you know, your adventures. A normal person would have ran away, but a normal person, 5 gold, is still a lot of money.
yeah, but if a hill giant gets into your ranks of troops and starts crushing people with clubs, then you're going to end up paying a heck of a lot more than 5 gold pieces. Next time, we're just going to avoid them.
Oh, come now. That was great fun. It was rollicking.
Boulder in chest.
You just have to duck. They threw a few at me.
It broke through my magical barrier
You're wearing
and crushed my
robes. You
lungs.
shouldn't be anywhere near them.
I wasn't. I was hiding. They
Badly.
saw through our ambush for some reason.
You hid badly.
Yeah, because I'm the hider. Right past our freaking expert hider who didn't bother to attack them. All right, whatever.
All is well. I killed them for you. Do not worry. Moving on, we have gold.
Fireballed their asses. All right, whatever. My organs.
Right.
hurt.
So, let's see. So, do you guys know about the town that you're heading towards, or want to collect some information about it?
No information.
Yeah, I have a history, so I know some general stuff
Gathering.
happening around there, but yeah.
All right. So I went ahead and read ahead a little bit, made some notes.
Oh, that'd be investigation, right? So investigation. Oh, I have -1. 13.
Well, that's enough.
I talked to this guy and paid him 6 gold, and he told me exactly what I needed to know about Bryn Shander.
Well,
Yeah.
you're on the high road. I mean,
If I'd rolled poorly, I'd been like, I gave him 7 gold. And he said, look, what's that over there? And I looked, and when I looked back, he was gone.
Must have been kidnapped.
so,
Yes.
Bryn Shander, Shander. It's in the heart of Icewind Dale. It's largest of the 10 towns. Quotes, 10 towns. So caravans often head there to trade goods and get rumors. Let's see. It is next to the Kelvin's Crane.
Karen.
Cairn? There we go. It's a giant mountain, big landmark in the area. Known for the knucklehead trout. Let's
Knucklehead?
see. Knucklehead trout.
They look like this.
So,
Wonder if they taste like a fist.
Let's go fishing in Fontaine.
I will cast Fireball in the water. You can pick up the fish as they fly out of it.
That seems like a valid attack to me.
Also, they're pre-cooked. All right, that is good. I check if there is a caravan going from here to there.
well, yes, there is.
Well, I have. What is the price, or what are you hiring guards for? For we are noble adventurers and would be willing to sign on as guards if the price is acceptable.
We were just paid 20 gold for 4 hill giant ears. It was not fair. So we are very interested in funds to fund our adventuring.
Well, the roads are actually fairly safe. At least they normally are. So,
Hill Giants.
I mean,
No
bandits
giants.
are usually the issue. Oh well, yes, there are giants around these days. They seem to be
And we kill giants.
troubles.
So maybe we only get paid a set fee if a giant comes up. We'll just accompany you otherwise, because we are going the same general direction. And if there's giants, you can pay us a nominal giant slaying fee. And if there isn't any
Hey.
giants, you get our services for free.
Excuse me.
Well, that sounds
Wait a
agreeable.
minute, no. I will go to negotiation here. This is diplomacy.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Or is this
Yeah, I don't have diplomacy.
persuasion? This is persuasion,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, I have persuasion. I have a +8 to persuasion.
Now then, why don't you roll that null assist?
Oh, well, assist just gives me advantage on it, so. Alright, I start negotiating. Since my mercenary background would give me an approximate value, I shoot, like, not super duper high, but I shoot kinda high. So.
2 gold pieces.
And you keep the ears.
Alright, whatever. 21.
okay. Tell you what, we'll pay you gold piece a day.
Okay,
We'll provide meals,
that's even better.
and if you do encounter a giant, well, you'll already be collecting the reward for the giant.
Giant award's only 5 gold pieces per year.
If they were to match it, that seems like would be fair.
Alright, fine. We'll just do 5
I'll
gold
agree
pieces
to
per
that.
year. Okay.
I'll match.
And we keep the ears.
Yes.
You keep the ears.
Okay. Okay. That's acceptable. Alright.
But if the caravan's damaged, we don't pay you for.
Okay, the caravan is damaged. We don't get paid for ears. Gotcha.
We don't get paid for the giant.
Oh,
The fools. They've offered to pay for our meals. They've never seen me eat.
Yes, I'm sure no mercenary's ever eaten a lot before. All right, so we gather up our supplies.
Okay. And travel out with the caravan.
Okay.
We're doing road and trails, random encounter. Let's see.
Oh, that becomes a breath weapon. Anyway.
Tell you what, let's give it dice.
Oh, see, this is much easier. There's a large number of people around. There's nightly singing and dancing. They have some ale, some people to talk to. It's just like a good old-fashioned cross-country trip.
Yeah.
You realize this can't last.
All right. So,
Josh?
I hope it doesn't get bored.
so 3 days go by. So far, fairly uneventful.
I use the primeval awareness while we're traveling, like every 15 minutes.
Probably. Across the high road, it's going to be as useless. Unless, well, if you're looking for humanoids, it's utterly useless.
I have
There
a
are
performance
people up
check
and
of
down these
15,
roads.
9, and 20 for each night's entertainment. To see if anybody wishes to kick in.
Oh, look at that. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I will have 3 performance checks. 3 nights, 3 performance checks.
Yep.
And they were 9, 20, and 15.
No
Did
one
I make any
cares.
money?
The 9, they a couple of coppers. The 20 and the 15, you made a few silvers that night.
Okay.
Okay, so. So as you're traveling the road,
That'd be
You
fair to say
see-
15 silver total.
yep, that's fine.
We see.
You see a wagon carrying 7 people, coming from one of the side roads onto the main High Plains Road.
Okay.
The people look kind of rough. There's people crying. They're visibly upset.
Odd.
Let's see here.
Such anguish.
Well, that might be people running away from villains might be a potential that more villains might be behind them. Let's go investigate.
Indeed.
So I will trot my horse over. I signal to everybody and trot my horse over.
I assume we are not the only guards in this caravan.
Yeah, there's a few other guards. They always travel with guards.
And the watches are set by them, not us.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I-
otherwise
I-
we have to.
Honestly, I'm visually like we're like the elite troubleshooting portion of the guard because I
They
can cast
know that
fireball.
you can kill
giants.
giants. The other guards are keeping bandits, and
Okay.
if you guys are, of course, if there bandits that happen, I'm sure you'll join in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The other guards are not going to go kill a giant. They're going to book it.
Just signal the other guards that we're going to investigate.
Yeah. Anyway, so
Ah!
we trot our horses over.
Oh, sir!
Yes.
Our town, it was attacked by a giant. Serious, that's what I rolled.
Excellent. Another giant to kill. You hear that?
How far is your
Smack in
town
the
from
chest.
here?
Oh, it's about 2 miles down the road around that bend.
So
Awesome. Well, as noble adventurers, we will, of course, have to deal with this giant problem for you. What kind of adventurers would we be if we didn't save a town?
what
I must
kind of-
ask, what
how
kind of
about-
giants were there? What do they look like?
Besides, if there's 2 miles away, it's coming after us anyway.
Oh yes, I'm sure. All right.
They were big,
Okay.
kind of stupid.
Okay, hill giants.
Ah, okay.
How many were there?
Most of them aren't stupid.
Just the 2.
All right.
Two. It's the
I
same.
wave over to one of the guards.
They've already destroyed our town.
Okay, well, we're gonna go murder them soon. Give us a moment. I wave to one of the guards to have one of them run over.
No, yes, sir.
There's apparently a giant 2 miles distant. We're going to go kill it. Actually, several giants 2 miles distant. We're going to go kill it so that nothing happens to the caravan. Tell the caravan master that that's what we're doing, and we'll of course be right back.
The town's
See.
the town's in the party's path.
Is
Is
the town in front of us or behind us? Or
Off
to the side? Off to the side?
Yeah, it's going to be a
Okay.
little side.
Okay.
But
We
2
will-
2 miles is certainly within our.
Yeah, we'll just ride hard to catch up to the caravan.
Yes.
Okay, so.
So, all right, we'll continue on.
Yeah,
slow
I-
pace.
I would advise that. Keep an eye out for giants, obviously. We'll be right back. Because, you know,
Giants.
what we do.
Why are you so grumpy about this?
Well, you know, 5 gold pieces an ear is just not that much money. Plus,
It's
they
10
throw
gold
boulders. They
10
sting.
gold pieces an arrow.
He fights for gold. I fight for glory. Ha-ya!
Can I get your share?
Shut up.
Yeah. He fights for glory and gold. I fight for gold. And glory, I guess.
And ale and women.
Yeah.
Goblin women with large tracts of land.
Yeah, you go for goblin women. I don't want to hear about it.
Malith suggests that we approach from inside the woods so we're less visible.
Well, Malith is the excellent scout, and since you have all of your favorite terrain bonuses and can give them all to us now, sure, I will happily follow Malith in. We'll park our horses, quote unquote, a ways away, tied up loosely,
Yes.
and then we will crawl through the woods because no one wants to deal with that whole,
Giants eating our horses?
yes. A boulder that would hurt me would kill my horse.
If it was dumb enough to get hit.
Indeed.
Yes, possibly.
Okay, so we stash the horses. Moving on.
Now, last time we tried to ambush them. You're in charge of the ambush because we're in the woods this time.
I was
should
waiting
start
for them to
engage
get in the
them
kill
at
zone.
range.
What's that?
We should engage them at range to weaken them.
The
before they
only
get
question I
close.
have about that is if they throw boulders at us, that does not work. They are really, really sting.
We could hide behind trees.
The boulders win versus a lot of the trees.
Just hide well.
I am not sneaky. Neither is he.
Get sneaky.
I am not ever going to get sneaky.
You see that I am sheathed in metal.
We
I'm
could
talking
attempt
to him.
You see him? I am also sheathed in metal. I have a shield. There's a sigil on it. It had a better sigil, but it got crushed by the boulder.
Good job pounding out the dents.
My poor shield. It hurts so much. All right, so we go through the forest, and we go to where the village is. With Malith in the lead, he can use his primal awareness to find them very easily. No, wait, can he?
They're not one of my favorite enemies yet.
Let's see. Powerful like the beasts in the land around you.
Goblins are, or not goblins, giants. Well, they're giants. They're not humanoid.
Yep. So
They're their own beast class.
All right. Through the forest towards the town, you can see that. Well, yeah.
The giants are making lots of noise, fighting over loot. Right?
Yeah, pretty much. The town's been destroyed, boulders through walls, and the fences been knocked down. All livestock's running, and
Have we approached
Yeah.
close enough that we can see them?
The obvious tack would be to
yeah. Once you go
attack
down
from
around
a-
the bend,
a
you
longest
can
range.
see down into the town.
use
before
your
you get
magics.
there. And they're still.
How far can we see them away from our spot coming through in the woods?
I don't know, super sniper. How far away do you want to be?
As far as I can be.
No, I want to be within 100, let's say 120 feet.
I need to get within 60.
All right, so I'm going to stay really far out at 150 feet so I can fireball them, and then I will close in to 120 feet so I can firebolt them. That's as close as I want to get. I will get closer. Malith could obviously sit up. What's the short range of your bow where you don't have disadvantage, or unless you
120?
took sniper?
150?
Oh, 150. So you and I can stand out pretty far back. I can shoot fireballs at them, and you can hit one of them with your arrows. So I'll lead off, and you follow, because then you get the damage bonus from the thing, from the wounded guy. And then you two get closer, because you can sneak, and he can just take the hits.
I'll sneak forward. again.
Mostly.
By the time we're done softening them up for you, I think. you'll be dishing cleanup probably.
I'll be fine as long as they don't boulder me. Both of them boulder me, and then that might take me down.
I
It's
can
impossible.
cast Pass Without Trace on the party, but I think you have to stay within a certain distance.
All right.
Well,
All right, Ryan, let's you pull that battle map over. Well, do you
It's
want
a
to fight
bit too
them
much,
in the town, or do
consider
you want to get
using a
them like
magical
right
meat.
outside of town? I'm assuming it's outside of town.
We can play it by ear, Nick. Well, since we've got this map up, we've figured out a way to get them just outside of town.
Well, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care.
There's right on the edge. How about that?
Yeah, the town's okay. We're cool. So
After all, we
we're
don't wanna finish
probably
destroying
in
the town.
upper- just to keep things simple, we're probably in the upper right-hand corner or upper left-hand corner, and the giants are on the bottom right-hand corner.
Yep.
Because we're trying to get as much distance between us as possible.
All right. Well, there's a logo on the top left. So let's use the
Oh, top right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other correct. That's fine.
that. Well, I'll have to adjust that in.
I don't think they're all. Oh, that's us. We're enormous.
Ragnar, hold on. I got an extra person.
That thing on the left is unfamiliar.
Was that Kevin's character?
It is.
Looks like a Mutsaki. Of course, it's kind of low res. I don't know.
Mutzak. Wolverine Rayman.
Shrink. Shrink.
Shrink a dinky dinky dink, shrink a dinky doo.
Okay.
So,
There we go.
assuming it's something like that.
Yep.
And
Ah!
Are there trees with leaves and stuff?
Oh my god, they're even bigger than they were last time!
Those are giants.
Those trunks are trees.
Those are descended planets. They can't beat them.
We're doomed. They're gonna kill.
Everything. You can walk up to a castle and like flip it over or some shit. Okay. That's much more reasonably sized.
Okay, we get a +10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks. With Pass Without Trace active, you do cast it. It makes us much harder to detect, but I don't know how. I mean, if you can cast it on the way in, I'm not sure how necessarily useful it'll be.
Okay, so probably not really worth it. The second
Versus,
cast.
we're not like if we were trying to sneak past them, yes. Since we're just basically
Well, I'm
sneaking
trying to get within 60 feet of them,
But-
and he wants to be next to me, so if he can get close up. So
Yes, but that means Malith has to close in too. Because its spell discontinue. It only has a 30-foot area of effect. So as soon as you hit 31 feet, the spell stops. Okay. So if Malith is at 90 feet, you guys could get into 60 feet, and that's as close as you could get.
Yeah.
If that's what you want to do, that would be. So Malith will just move in closer. I want to stay at 120 feet just because there's no tactical advantage for me to get closer than that.
Yeah.
Except for healing. But they do so much damage that it's pretty much a post-combat heal anyway. Alright, so that's the basic plan. I'm going to stick back and turret them. Mouth, you want to close into 90 feet so you can get these guys to the edge of your terrain. You cast Pass Without Trace. We make a stealth check for you three because I'm too far away. And then hopefully you guys make the group stealth. They get kind of close and then we go from there.
Okay.
Does that sound acceptable to you, Nick?
yes.
Okay, so roll some stealth checks, boys.
Go ahead and cast it.
Yeah, cast it first. So +10 to your stealth. So mark off a second level spell.
Oh wow, that's a 19 on the die, or which is disadvantage, a 14 on the die. Sweet.
So 23, 24.
14. Oh, that's right. I have. Well, it's disadvantage.
Okay.
So it's 18
+10.
plus. Wow.
So 28. Pass Without Trace. Go, Ferris.
God damn.
$24.
There you go.
19 total.
So, well, actually, all three of those passed. I stayed way the fuck back, so.
Okay.
Wow,
I
I'm
will
the best hit.
16, 17, 18, 19,
Advantage.
29 for me, so I am also really well hit.
Did I have advantage?
All right. No, he always has disadvantage.
Yeah, unless there was something to remove my disadvantage.
Does
I
it
have.
Pass Without Trace give you advantage on
No, it
this
just gives you
check?
+10 is better than advantage, disadvantage technically.
Okay.
It's cool.
So I would.
28 to 30
I'm
something.
going to be aiming, so I'm 60 feet away, where the 3 trunks are together, just to the right of that big bush.
Over there.
Yes. Well, actually, up diagonally up one.
Hiding in
No, the other
bush.
way, in the bush.
Guess I'll be behind this tree trunk.
In the bush. Wait.
Yeah, he'd have to get to the bush. He'd have to be in the bush to be with the Malif. Malif would have to be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm in the bush.
Okay.
One left over.
Alright. Bush,
He
tree,
would be
whatever.
next to me.
Got it. Malith wants to be over there.
He must be within 30 feet of me over there. He must be like, yeah.
That's within 6 squares of you.
He must be on the other side of the bush, probably.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put you over there.
All right.
Lots of trees between him and
Put me on the left side of that one tree that's Malith is right next to. That's where I'm hiding. It gives me
There.
cover and a line of sight. Up
Again, I
one.
was thinking
Ragnar.
this tree over here.
Up one.
Yeah, right there.
Where would you like to be, Ragnar? There. There. I think
You have to be within 6 squares of Malith.
Not Malith.
Yeah.
Crunchy.
No, 6 squares of Malif. Malif's the one that cast it.
Oh, okay.
So you'd have to be
understood.
next to me. Yeah, you'd have to be almost
That,
next to me.
that tree, fine.
That's fine. Okay.
A tree.
Okay, we're ready to go.
Okay.
I will cast as a surprise action. Or will-
There's no surprise action, so we either go to round.
Did we make it?
Yeah, you made it into those spots without getting their attention. They're still,
Yeah.
chasing livestock around, and they're
Okay.
distracted enough by that.
Okay.
Okay. So should we roll initiative, or do we just attack?
So
And we roll initiative.
you roll initiative.
Holy crap. Second time on this die in a row.
Nice. 19.
23.
23.
6.
19. What's
I
that?
rolled a 1.
Now, this is a 6. That's a first.
All right.
Crunchy.
15.
15. Okay. And that works. Now, so the way there is surprise.
And they're just surprised. That's what they have. The surprise
So
condition.
if they are surprised, which they are, and you make your attack, they basically don't act that turn. So that's still kind of like a surprise round.
Yeah.
I reread it the other day, but
Yeah.
So-
They have the surprise condition, which disallows them to do a great number of things.
yes.
And that's to our advantage.
So you've all rolled high enough that they will be surprised this round. So go ahead and do what you do, starting with Ragnar.
10, 20, 30. Yeah, I can get just to the left of this guy.
That's,
Double move.
Double move.
All right.
that'll make the
I'll dismiss him with my fireball. It's
pass
fine.
without trace drop
And
rate.
I will use my action surge to actually be able to attack this round.
Nice.
And disarming battle maneuver, disarming strike.
Oh, that again.
Nat 20. Nat 20. Ooh,
Great.
that's gonna do a lot. of
Always
damage.
ruining my fun.
Disarming.
I need 3.
Don't forget to double your combat maneuver dice too.
Oh, 16, 23, 27, 31 with my first attack.
31. All right, and he drops his weapon. Yeah.
Let me see.
You have to, unless.
Oh, there's
there's nothing about the
strength.
critical that makes it harder for him
no,
to
it's just
pass.
DC 15 strength check. So
Okay, a much more reasonable 17 on my second attack.
All right, and he rolls 15, so he does not drop his. Yeah.
he does not drop it.
Does, what did I say, 17? Hit?
17 does hit.
Okay, for 10 damage.
And more damage.
Ah, how about you? Yeah!
Oh. Well, you definitely got his attention now.
Let's slip the fireball!
Next. Iocane.
Alright, let's flip the fireball. The fireball is paltry, but
Like,
that's
here
what-
won't hit me, it'll hit both of them.
I aim it so I hit both of them and not him.
Of course.
Easy peasy.
I'm gonna reroll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dice. Out of all. A whole bunch of little ones. That's, wow, a whole bunch of them are still ones. Alright, paltry
Jesus.
fireball. 10, 20, 31. DC,
Dex save for half?
it's dex save for half. DC is 16.
Nope. And yes.
Which one made it?
So, the one that had the damage made it. So it was 16 for half.
Yep, 16 for half.
Alright, so actually that one should say 16. 5. And this one is going to be. What was the full damage?
31.
31. I can math, I swear. And listen. Alright. Well, they are both now damaged and unhappy. Crunchy.
Oh, I thought that one would be bloody.
I whisper
Mm-hmm.
dissonant words against the one in melee.
What's that do?
It does 3d6 psychic damage and makes him run away if he fails his DC 13 wisdom save. He'll giant.
Let's see. Which one are you casting it on?
The one next to him, so that when he runs away, if he fails, he gets an attack of opportunity as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wisdom. Well, he rolled a 1, so he got 0.
Okay. So he takes 13 points of damage
Alright.
and runs directly away from me the entire speed that he has.
It must make it use its reaction if available to move as far away from you as possible. He doesn't have a reaction because he's surprised. That's funny. Creature doesn't move on its successful saves here.
On his move then, right?
On his turn, which is going to be next round after we go.
Yeah, you guys are going to thump on him again.
Oh,
and-
actually, no. It doesn't. This is a shitty surprise spell. Because that's it. The only reaction he makes is the first reaction to run away. So he doesn't have a reaction. He doesn't get that effect at all.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, and I realized, well, it's too late.
Yeah, he took the damage.
First time we've ever cast a spell, so we didn't realize.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the whole point, was to make it run away so that only one of them would be wailing on him and he'd get a second shot at him.
Yeah. Well, next time we know. So it's reaction based.
Alright, Malith.
Pop Hunter's Mark, and that dismisses my Pass Without Trace.
Which is fine. We don't need it anymore.
We need to get this down to a 4-on-1 here.
I
I was trying to.
target the one on the left.
We got another whole round of whale on him, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna drop at least one of them.
19 to hit.
That's
Fireball number 2 coming in.
20 damage.
20 more damage. He
And
is not looking good.
19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
If it goes down, I'm not casting fireball again.
14 more damage.
Okay.
Brain fart. I shorted myself three points on that critical. I was so stunned by the fact that I got it.
And that,
It's not gonna make a difference.
Alright.
then I move back behind that other tree behind me and slightly in foliage so I can attempt to hide, right?
Don't target me.
As a wood elf. The Mask of the Wild.
Probably, but is it unless it's a bonus action? What kind of action is it?
I think it's a bonus action.
Check real quick. Elf, Mr. Elf, Mr. Gnome, Dragonborn,
Alright.
Halfling.
While he's
Halfling.
figuring that out, Ragnar.
Gee, I wonder what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'm gonna try and chop him up more. Okay, so another disarming strike.
Yeah.
No. Full action. You're out of action.
What
Another
the
crit.
fuck? This green die is on fucking fire, man.
Well,
So, if you want to give us some money to make Mose use a different set of die,
There's no one looking to see if that happens unless you have the chip.
that's true. And no, I don't currently have it out. I probably should.
28 on my first attack.
That's gotta kill it.
That's damage, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's stuff.
Yeah. He is dead and disarmed and, yeah, no longer living.
Move in and, like, to the other side of this one right here, and make my second attack.
Blah. Dead.
Like here.
Well,
What?
too many squares.
Is it?
1, 2, 3,
3,
4, 5,
4,
6.
5. Yeah, you're right.
Just move to this side.
So
Like the bottom one?
Yeah.
and one more.
There you go.
Ha 10 on the die, that's not too bad though. 18, I know that hits.
Yep.
Not nearly as impressive, 11 damage.
Okay. So,
How about you?
letting you guys have surprise stuff was a bad idea. Food orders. Do we have the standard order written down somewhere?
Alright, no, I'll just pull right down the fast.
Okay.
Money's there for
All right, we'll pass that down.
Here's more of the money.
And the
Does
order.
anybody do change for anything?
Not really.
Okay. just making sure.
I need a pencil or pencil real fast here. You got your order in, so.
Okay.
Here.
So it's
Mose,
my
did
turn?
you get egg rolls? Did you give
2.
money? 2?
Yes. Yes, you handed my money
Yes,
over.
he
for me.
attacked, he moved. Are you out of attacks, Mose?
Yeah, I'm out of attacks. I already used my action
It's,
surge and everything
you
just to
want-
make sure.
Iocane after that.
Okay.
Ryan, a gift. Do not lose it.
Hot stickers. How many was there an appetizer order?
Just
There's like 5 or 6.
Is it?
6.
O'clock,
While they're doing that,
6?
I will bring up the chat so I can talk to you fine people.
Let's see.
We're sorry we haven't been chatty yet, but our producer has
Mose wants 2 egg
flaked
rolls.
a little bit.
He wants
Both
to
of
order
them.
the appetizer order of hot stickers.
It's funny, we had 2.
6, and I want chicken fried rice.
Okay, so that's one order of the pot stickers?
Yeah, one order.
That's 6 orders of pot stickers.
Okay. One chicken fried rice, and then a beef fried rice, and then an egg roll.
Okay. Alright, all set.
Twitch.
Thank you very much.
Firebolt! I'm gonna twin spell Firebolt. Does a 18 hit.
Yes, that hits.
13 points of fire damage. Does a higher than that hit. For 19 points of
Yes.
fire damage.
Does a higher than
19 on the die.
Alright.
So I go, pew, pew, pew!
5,
Oh, that would be interesting.
The pew?
Just thinking.
Okay.
Champion build with a warlock champion.
Alright. He
with
is
a
now
higher
bloody.
critical range.
Okay.
Create an Eldritch Blast.
I am going to shoot him with a bow.
Get the wine.
I'm going to try to shoot him with the bow. Jesus wept. 14.
Thunk.
Okay, 14 hits.
Wow.
Barely.
13. They have an AC of 13.
13 is the addition.
You hit him in his belly. It
Uh,
jiggles.
sneak attack, 11, 15 points of damage.
11 points. Alright.
15.
Oh, 15. Sorry.
Sneak attack, no doubt.
Yep.
Yep, you haven't seen yet.
Well, he's in melee.
Oh, it doesn't even matter then.
Okay, finally, the hill giant. You killed my friend.
I'll kill you too.
You could not actually. Iocane's here, so it has to be you killed my brother.
Prepare to die.
All right. Well, he's got his great club and a target right in front of him. So let's see
Yep.
if I can make this. It actually is going to target correctly. All right. So attack. $16, which misses.
That's true.
Second attack is a 14, and that also misses. So he's kind of slow. Yeah.
They're making giants softer, I see.
Oh. Mouth.
In giant. You're dumb.
Okay.
Because I speak language.
You know, when he starts talking about the softness of giants, it makes me worry about him, like when he talks about the bountiful tracts of land on halflings or kobolds.
I transfer my hunter's mark to that one.
Goblins.
What's the bonus
Whatever.
action?
You know, I've been around him a lot longer than you have. If it's shorter than him and his head is at waist level, he gets really weird.
I'm gonna go with that.
25.
25 super hits. 13 is the AC.
I got a line, friend, not a halfling girl. Wanna live in my backpack?
18 damage for the first attack.
18.
22 hit.
Yep, 22 hits.
Color backpack, Brian.
And he's dead, whatever that is.
19 damage.
Yep. Those 2 attacks were more than enough.
Eyeballs. Right through the eyeballs. He goes, whiff, whiff.
All right,
What was it? Any of yours fun for me is like, you guys are ruining this.
Well,
Cut the ears off. Malith, go scout the town and make sure there's no more of the damn things. And
hand action.
Is there
Should
anything
have
on
been easier.
the-
There was supposed to be
anything that-
3. I only put 2 in.
you should have put in 3. We crushed the. If we get a surprise round off, we're gonna do it. We are a very damagey party.
I see that now.
I did a perception check to see if there's more things around.
Yeah.
Is there anything in their pouches that is worthwhile?
Oh yes, let's check out their pouches.
This prepare for disappointment. Malith, there might be something here you like. If you like wagon wheels or
You never know. They could have picked up something good.
There could be some chewed up golden jewelry. Diamonds.
last time you gutted them and there was nothing in there and you got stinky.
I rolled a 3 on the magic table.
There's a
Out of
pond over
100.
there.
All right. So the first loot bag,
All right, let's see who's disappointed.
Luta.
there is a painted rocking horse.
Children's toy.
Let's just put that on this porch. I'm sure it belongs to someone here.
And the next one is a bag of dried mushrooms.
And the
Yeah,
general
okay.
store.
Kind of mushrooms.
Run it over to the general store, throw it in.
No, a bag of dried mushrooms.
The kind you put in your soup.
Oh, well. Okay. There was something semi-valuable here.
Okay, so we're not putting it into the general store. Fine.
Bag of mushrooms.
Well, there was a wagon of people and like little kids and.
Yeah, we're not taking the toys,
yeah.
but bag of mushrooms. Bag of mushrooms for the soup. We're not going to worry about.
Come with us. Catch up with those poor refugees and let them know they can come home.
I look around the town. You are an optimistic man. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much left of the town.
Oh, please. These buildings have good bones walking away.
Can Malice check
Smoking
inside the
holes.
giants for gold
Husks.
and stuff?
Yeah, if you want to check inside of them, sure.
Slice them open.
All right, you find a lamb, part of an arm.
They don't eat gold. That's dragons, maybe trolls.
Why does he keep doing this?
Looks like this
Why
one might
do
have
you
eaten a
keep
couple of
trying to
rocks for some
screw
reason.
goblins?
I know.
Sometimes they're into it, damn it!
A,
Eventually
that's
it'll
never
work
been
out for
true.
you.
B, I've known 7 mallets and all of them do the exact same thing.
I prestidigitation so that it gets clean.
All right, we run our horses. We go fast paced because I figure there won't be anything between us and the caravan. So if they're going slow and we're going fast, we should catch up pretty quickly.
Yep.
Let us ride!
Do we run into the refugees?
Yeah, they've joined the caravan.
Okay.
Good news, we killed the giants! Waving ears around.
You killed those giants? That's
Yes.
amazing.
Not really, I mean, they didn't touch us.
Yes, we're a group of adventurers. You've heard stories of
Bold
adventurers.
and stupid men.
I cut one down before it knew I was there.
I used the Eldritch fire to blow one up. And then Malith shot it in the eyes with arrows. I mean, seriously.
It was really hard to tell when that one died.
It was doing, and it fell over. It was funny.
It tried to hit me back and missed, and then it died. So it definitely wasn't me.
Are you sure Malith didn't kill it with the arrows before it started swinging, and that's why it missed, or was it?
I don't know.
Okay. At any rate, yes, they all
One of them's a bard. He's listening very contently.
Yes,
They were stupid and they smelled and their
dead.
ears aren't worth nearly enough. I don't understand it. Stuff it back in the pack.
All right.
I'll sing the song of your praises for many years to come.
Good.
Excellent.
Ragnar.
Ragnar, yes.
Okay.
About 7 feet tall.
Like you
and
couldn't have guessed, Malith. And
Crunchy.
Gotcha.
I don't know why he calls himself Crunchy.
There's a story behind that.
We
But
don't want to
anyway.
know it, but it's there. I'm sure.
All right, so we get back into the caravan. I go
Back
to the
in.
caravan master, inform him that we killed some giants. Show him the ears, so we get our bonus later.
Giant shopping has made me hungry. Feed me.
Yes.
We'll discuss it later. They were eventually going to come this way, probably.
They were only 2 miles off.
What were they doing when you got there?
Moving towards us.
Ransacking,
Yeah.
Moving down the road towards the main road.
milling about.
Well,
General direction, I suppose.
all right. That's fine this time. Next time
said
they
we
got
don't
to
get
attack
back-
the caravan.
No, you
All
said,
right.
wait.
It's
You
fine.
said that we would not get paid if the caravan was damaged. That means we have to attack them first.
This is
If you
true.
wish to change the contract, we're more than willing to let them have the first shot. But you said you wouldn't pay us if they hurt the caravan.
That is correct.
Okay, and the best defense is a good offense.
Why don't you just roll that persuasion, basically?
Well, now that these fine people are part of the caravan, I will gladly pay out the fee for
All right.
protecting
Yeah,
them.
excellent.
We don't need to roam we don't need to roam far, but I think within 2 miles is a legitimate distance.
All right.
That's another 20 in the old kitty.
Oh. All right. Ragnar eats until he explodes.
Dried meat.
Oh, I brought a bag of mushrooms for soup.
I think this is beef, but I'm not sure.
Beef mushrooms?
Maybe
That
dog.
was 3 days.
Might be dog. Does this taste like dog to you?
Here we go.
Yes.
We get 6 more days of some peaceful travel.
6 more days of peaceful travel. That's the best kind of travel.
I'm bored.
Well,
I
luckily
hate
for
you
you,
so much sometimes.
Look, I'm starting to accumulate fat about my midsection. I'm not fighting enough.
No, you're actually eating all of the leftovers in the pot every night. You're not supposed to eat everything.
Waste not, want not.
Waste not. Waste.
Octuple portions is a limit you should not be trying for.
Ha!
The giants
Besides,
swing you
it's
fist.
good to put a few pounds on when you can afford it, and then later we'll lose it when we're trapped in a dungeon, dying quietly under the earth.
He really is a bit of a pessimist, isn't he?
Downright morose.
The giants are more likely to eat you.
That's the reason I like to have him nearby.
That hasn't worked
Alright.
out so well thus far.
so as you're traveling along, it's been several days of peaceful travel, and there's a little bit of chit chatter, but not really much going on.
Bored!
Bored, yes.
Passive perception of 18.
You hear some loud talking, shouting, some distance away,
In front or behind?
up the road a little ways. And it is as you get a little closer, you can tell that the language is giant.
Oh,
I signal for the
Wait.
caravan to hold back.
I know this.
All right, and we go up forward.
No, we're supposed to go that way. No, they said it was south.
That's a Jamaican accent. That's great.
Oh, there, man. We've got to keep going over here with all of our giant
So
stuff.
in giant, you hear them arguing
They're
about
stone giants.
directions.
They're stone.
Well, so
We need to attack now.
all right.
There
So
we go.
as you get a little closer, you can see that it's actually 5 ogres.
Oh, that's easy. 5 ogres isn't even worth talking about. Let's just blow them up and keep going.
I know they
Alright.
speak giant, but they do.
Yeah, they do.
Giants.
They're. All right. Well, we're gonna try to do the same thing, and
Okay. I
Malith
guess
pass
that-
without trace, and we'll get closer and blow them the fuck up.
Because it's a new day, so you have all your
Yeah.
stuff.
It's been 6 days. All of our stuff is fully restored.
Yep.
New day.
All right. So we're doing standard attack pattern alpha. Malith sneaks us in close, and we blow them the fuck up.
Since there's 5 of them, I'm not going to try and do a spell to get them.
BTFU.
On the other hand, because there's 5 of them, we'll be trying to do multiple spells to get them. All of them being Fireball.
Yes.
Fireball, fireball, fireball,
There we
fireball,
go.
Fireball.
Me, my rapier, and their faces.
That's
Doing it my way, fireball to your faces.
5 ogres. Okay. Like in this table, I can stretch out. We're not kicking anybody. 'Cause there's
Right.
Because there's a guard there.
Yeah.
We're all on the right side of the guard. He can't kick us.
Yes, we have a new table. Isn't it awesome? Tell us in the chat.
Yes, using your donations plus
Yes.
almost all of our own money, we were able to get this table.
Lean on it. It doesn't shake the camera. Hold on.
Yes.
Speaking of chat, I should bring that up.
You still haven't done it. Oh, okay. No one's watching.
I brought the page and I didn't bring up the chat. Let me bring up the chat.
Looking at the chat, there
Oh.
is.
See, Ryan had chat.
There's 2 people watching it. One of them is me, and one of them is you.
Well then, I'll just minimize that for now.
Well, I'm going to cry. Anyway.
It's alright. Still early. Right before we go on our lunch break is when they're all going to jump in and then leave again.
Okay.
So, map. I guess that map works. I closed that map. Son of a...
That's the map. That's the map.
Am I going to be moving a map?
Yeah, 1 second. Unfortunately, as far as outdoor maps goes, they didn't really give me a lot of variety.
See,
It's outdoor map 1 and outdoor map 2.
well then we'll go outdoor map 2.
Oh, no, let's do outdoor map 1.
This
So close the map on the right and drag the one on the left over.
That's the same map, but
Shush. We're in the same forest. Perfect
What trees are not trees? That's yeah. I got
you
lots
could
of
always
like
put one on
tunnels
over
and
half of it,
things.
you know, and then you
Yes,
can
we
make it
fight them in. They're
we'll
like
fight them in the treetops. We will fight them in the
Underguard.
clouds.
Fight them with our ninja powers.
I'll have to import some generic terrain. All right. And add our oversized people.
I am an ogre. Haha. Ragnar voice. Eh.
The ginormous ogres. Yeah, this guy's pretty good. Just show me a picture of an ogre. Ogre image. Oh, yeah, same thing. Okay. So. Shrink you down.
Shrinky dink, shrinky dink. Nope. Yep.
That's reasonable.
Yeah, that
I
looks
missed
about
somebody,
right.
didn't I?
They're all large creatures, right?
Malith.
So's mouth. There you what?
Larger than life.
Large person you cast on Ragnar, not on Malith.
Alright, we'll stick this.
I'm going to wrestle them and beat them with my hands. I've got your head, ogre. The thing is, too, with my 20 strength, I think I'd actually have an advantage if I was their size.
Alright, so they're all kind of huddled up in a group, looking at each other, arguing, pointing, blaming.
I will
Yes.
sneak up to the bush by the 3 trees. So it's past that's where I would like to go.
Alright, so you did a pass without trace again, bush.
These are the same map. One was the trees on with the treetops on, the other was the treetops off.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying, and then someone told me to shut up. I think it was you.
Yeah, you
actually.
said. You want to go back to that tree?
No, the other.
We even know which-
the 3.
I'm hiding between my tree that I had it hid
This,
behind
what
last
the
time.
3 bushes are? Where I
bushes?
was last time?
You know,
Yeah.
now that these trees have tops, that thing on the bottom is probably a pond.
You didn't know it was
It's
fine?
green.
I realize it.
It's green.
Yeah.
No, it's
I assumed
pond.
it was a bush. Oh.
Yeah. He was saying bush, and I'm like, it's a giant tree. No, it's pond.
No, it's a pond.
Maybe thicket. You can. There's no way you can call that a bush. But
All right,
it can
where
be
would
a
you like
thicket.
to place
Thickets are
yourselves?
Cute sometimes. put me, by this tree like I was last time. Mal by this tree.
Yeah, we're all gonna be in the same position.
Yeah, attack position alpha.
You need to
feels
move them
odd.
someplace else for us to not position ourselves someplace else.
I feel as if I've done this before.
We're
Stealth
the whole
checks to
different
get position.
Yes.
Roll
All right.
initiative. We still have to
Hold
make
on.
our stealth
We
check.
should have booked that section on surprise because I don't want to go through that.
Oh
Yes,
no.
There are
Let's see.
5 of them, I would point out.
Well, no, we.
Let's see. All right, so you have to
I
be
roll-
hidden, and you have to roll above their passive perception.
Yes,
Yes.
with a plus 10, my crap roll is an 18.
Oh,
All right.
oh, that's what we're rolling.
Yeah, but you got disadvantage, so.
Yeah. If only I didn't. I still got 14.
Is their passive perception 14's our low number. They would notice us on
24.
there.
20.
Or you could just Game Master prerogative. They were expecting the caravan from coming that direction, so that they're actually looking that way, and then they have advantage and gives them a plus 5. If you want to do that, I just do that. They notice us somehow.
They're arguing.
All right.
They should balance.
What I'll say is the top 2, so that one and that one, since they are in a circle and kind of looking your way, they will not be surprised.
Okay.
They notice you. The 3 that have their back to you, so that one, and that one, will be surprised.
Okay.
So here, I'll just turn those guys upside down. There. That'll work.
Where'd they go, George?
All right. So, initiatives.
23.
17.
17.
10.
6.
She was 23. Malith was 6 again.
Rolled 2
And-
initiative ones today.
Ragnar, what were you?
10.
In. All right.
All right.
So, Crunchy. Actually, let me, yeah, that's fine. There you go. Crunchy, you're up.
Bottom tier, left one. Bow.
Bottom left, bow. That is work number 4.
Ogre.
20. No, I'm sorry, there's 22 to hit.
So that definitely hits.
Sneak attack.
You shot him in the back.
And 12. 16 points of damage.
16 points.
And I rehide.
Yeah, you hide. He lets out an "Ooh!" Kind of does one of these. Got
Okay.
stung by something.
Yeah, I don't think that feels like a stun.
Okay.
32-point fireball between them all.
All right. And dex save is
16.
If
Okay.
they're surprised, they get one.
Yes.
Okay.
They don't even get a disadvantage or anything. They just.
Okay.
He rolled 16 on the die. He didn't make it. So that's one fail.
You rolled 16 on the die, didn't make you minus? Okay. Sure, why
one
not?
pass.
Big clumsy idiots.
Fail. Fail. And fail.
Huzzah!
All right, so orc number 2 passed.
Ogre?
Ogre.
Ogre. I'll get this correct.
Keep going.
Before the end of the battle.
Ogre 2 takes half damage. What's half damage?
16.
16.
So then full damage is 32.
Math.
Yep. 32.
Arithmetic.
32.
Math as
Now they're all
equations.
able for Malith to shoot with his Colossus Slayer, I believe.
Or,
Which does an extra
Ogre
D8
4
for the
should
first
be
attack
at
of your
least
of the
that
round.
bad. Yeah.
Holy snakies.
I think it does an extra D8 all the time.
Actually, let me double check.
Once they're below, they're taking hit points. for damage.
All right. Ogre 1. You guys are all.
Once per turn.
Once per turn.
Yep.
Let's see.
Maybe they changed it.
You rehid, didn't you?
I did, yes. Because I have that cute little, dash action stuff.
All right. He's going to walk forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. And then,
That's still only once per turn.
who can he see?
Go ahead. I'm fireball. I cast a fireball, so by definition, he sees like the burning air around me. But I've tucked behind the tree, so I got cover behind the tree. But I'm not like hiding.
All right. So I'll give you the
I got plus
full
2
cover plus 2?
plus
Plus
2.
2, and there's 4.
My stealth was 14.
Yeah.
Well, his passive perception's like 7.
Okay, so he doesn't notice most. He does see where I was. So if he wants
Yeah.
to charge up towards me, he
They
can.
suck.
He's like, I hear something. Fire come from over here. Where
All right.
at?
Well, they have javelins.
Okay.
Javelin range is 30 and 120.
So he's got disadvantage to attack me, but he certainly can.
Yep. So attack with disadvantage. There was a 20 and a 22. So I think the 20
cast
should hit
shield.
you.
I can cast shield. It's not my turn anymore.
Okay.
Plus 4 to my AC. Knocks up to 21.
There you go.
They definitely know where I am because there's a big glowing barrier around me right now.
Oh, you rolled double 1s on damage. So your shield took 6 points of damage.
Shield
I
just
know.
moves my AC by 4. So,
I was just curious to see how much damage you would roll.
Yeah,
It was
I-
terrible.
well, that's fine. That's what
If shields cared about damage, then that would have done something.
yeah.
But they don't.
Work number 2.
Ogre.
It's an ogre. That's what I said.
I keep mishearing you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, I'm gonna do the same thing. Because you're the only target. 11.
Ping.
And wait, I'm rolling with disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so yep. The 11's the low number. They got no multi-attack, no nothing special. Okay. So, you see a couple javelins come flying through the air your way. You stealthily shield and dodge. And they blow their turn.
They found us!
The other 3 will stand there looking confused.
And singed.
Ragnar, yes.
All right. Move up on the really badly damaged one there. And let him have it with a disarming strike. Not a 20. 15?
15 hits.
21 damage.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
And he needs to make a DC 16 now. What's your strength? Plus 5?
Plus 5.
So 16 because you're going
Oh,
up by
right. My
1.
proficiency would have raised.
So-
Strength?
Get a strength check to see if his sword goes flying out of his hand or whatever.
I rolled a nat 20 to hang on.
Oh, okay.
And he's got a great club.
Okay.
Chop him again. Oh, 13 probably actually misses these guys, doesn't it?
13 hits.
Okay.
Big and slow.
We have plenty
I
of hit
guess
points. And
14 hit points?
That's more than he has.
Okay. Moving one to the right, and action surge.
So, you slice through. You got a sword, right?
It's an axe.
Axe? Yep. Alright. Slice through, opening up his gut.
Disgusting! Ha ha!
Well, that'll save Malith the trouble.
Alright, and you're going to move over.
I think that's 6 anyway. So, action surging. I can do more than one maneuver per round, can't I?
You can do all of your maneuvers in one round if you
Thought
can.
so. So, disarming strike on this one, because he probably won't die, and that'll be a little bit more useful.
Yeah.
As long as they're not reaction ones.
Well, yeah.
20-something awesome
Yep.
for,
What he's getting at is you could do
20
your combat maneuvers on every individual attack. if you
23
want.
and a DC 16 to hold on to that club.
All right, holding on to the club with a 16.
They're all strong guys. That's
Yeah.
the problem with disarming strike versus giants.
Oh, and I do have one more.
Oh, how much damage was that?
Fuck, what did I say? 23?
Sure.
Anyway.
2.
And 22 for 13 damage on the last one. Fall, beast, fall like your friend!
How much more?
13.
13 is also more than he has. Holy crap.
Ha ha!
Ogre is. Yeah, it's gonna be bad for them round 2 when I dump another fireball into that mess.
Who wants some?
Okay.
That's me. That's all. I'm done.
No, we are in
Mouth.
Hunter's Mark on the one in the middle.
Hunter's mark. Got it.
Actually, I'd say hit the less damage ones, but
28 to hit.
28 super hits. I don't think you'll ever miss.
I'll set a +9 to hit. No, not +10 to hit right now.
He literally needs to roll a 1 to miss.
11 damage.
7 damage. You was the wounded. The worst one.
The middle one.
Okay.
You could actually just polish him off.
I'm gonna fireball him next round, so
Actually, 11 was all the health he had left.
yeah.
Then I target the
I'm not
one,
gonna fireball him now. There's not
the
enough
one
targets
to the
left.
right.
One to the right. That's Ogre,
18
number
to hit.
5.
Does
18
hit?
hits. Yep. AC's 11.
9 damage.
9 more damage.
11. Damn.
Move up behind that bush.
I miss on a 1 or a 2. That's it.
Bush to the right. Above in the top of the pond.
Up, push to the right, like that.
To the right, to the right.
Okay. Oh, hey, producer, you're supposed to go to battle map on the.
Oh,
What's up?
Too late now, but well. It clicks the battle thing, it changes the
combat.
combat. There we go. You can see the combat tracker, more of the map, I think.
It's done. Well, definitely sharper than the way we were doing it.
Oh, the layout.
Yep,
Damn.
yep.
It's alright.
Produce better.
I'll blame James.
Yeah.
Alright, so there was Malith. Crunchy. It's your turn, probably the last round, because
I'm going to cast Sleep.
yeah, they don't have much hit points left. Is there a limit on how many hit die?
No, it's just how many hit points they have.
Currently.
9,
Okay.
I'll read it real fast just to make
15,
sure.
16,
Previous editions had a hit die limit.
16,
Hit die slash
22 hit points.
Just
So
to be 100%.
whoever's got the least, because I
Yep.
cast it right in the middle. No, I cast it in the middle. It affects both of them.
Yeah, but he has fewer hit points.
Right, so whoever's got the least amount of hit points eats them first.
But then they have to have less than, if they have 22 or fewer, they're asleep. If they have more than 22, it is unaffected. No sleep.
Okay. They have more than 22.
Both of them?
Both of them? It's individual.
Yeah. The
Ogres have a fuck ton of hit points.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, they both have more than 22 hit points
I hide
left.
again.
He hides again. They might
Hide.
actually get a shot in.
Depends if I go first or not.
All right. And next is Iocane.
No, I'm thinking no, guys. I didn't pre-roll this time.
We were just trying to go home. What'd we do to you? You do look delicious.
He ate my friends.
All right.
Giant kid must die. Ha 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 ha.
10, 20, 30, ooh gosh, 32, 37.
37.
And I am out of spell point. No, I
Dex for half.
got 1 spell point left. Because I'm using the
Fail.
power to knock the damage.
Fail. They both take 37. They both burn up and die.
Well, that was pointless.
No, it wasn't.
Put everything
Loot!
away.
Will it have any gold? Cut them open.
Don't cut them open. Let's look for loot first.
They're ogres. They don't eat their gold. They're
Yes.
smarter than that.
You know, technically,
Oh,
ogre's a
let's
giant
see.
kin. Ears, ears, ears.
All right, I'll give you that.
These ogres have no treasure.
They have ears, though, or they did.
They had swords, though.
They have great
Clubs.
clubs.
Great clubs.
They
Okay.
have
Yes.
small trees.
These are trees.
I-
No one buys trees. I will take them back for firewood.
No one uses. Actually, it does feel pretty nice. Anyway. Well, that's not what firewood is used for.
All right.
All right.
We go back to the thing, Massacre. Do these ones not count either? Actually, no. Here we
No,
go.
that was fine. You did a great job.
Cool.
I have 10 ears.
We appreciate your service, sir.
Yeah. Seriously.
Are they like freaked out because they saw us obliterate? Even though we were outnumbered, we just obliterated them without being touched.
Well, like, less than a minute later, you come back with, we got ears.
Like, there couldn't have been. Oh my God! They just left by a pile. There's a pile of bodies. Push that one out of the side. Oh, that one's in the road. Quick, pull it up and push it.
All right, no, wait, I can shoulder this.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was all of 12 seconds to kill all 5 of them.
Yeah. You guards could have taken 5 of them, right?
Ah, that was heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, see, it would have been fine.
But since you're here, we'll just let you go ahead and take it.
That's
the
what we're
golden
here-
glory. Yeah, that's
what
fine.
we're here for. That's what we're here for.
Oh, feel free to jump in at any time.
Yeah, we wouldn't turn you down.
There's always more glory to be had.
Man, have you ever seen a man hit with an ogre's club? I mean, it literally knocks the skin off of their bones. It's awesome.
Well, it tends to break on my shield, but
Well, obviously on your shield. I'm just talking about my battles with ogres before I met you.
All right.
please, you didn't exist before you met me. You're a figment of my imagination.
All right. Anyway, that's all we do for the rest of that day.
So
Silly
9
figments.
days into our 13-day journey.
We have murdered ogres.
You made it the rest of the way.
Okay.
Justifiable
events.
homicide.
They're ogres. They're not people.
Oh,
All right.
ogre side.
When we pull into the town, I pull out, are we at 10, 11, 12 pairs of ears?
We're in
No,
the
wait, we
city
have
of Leilon.
7 pairs of ears. So he told us he would give us 5 gold pieces each.
Well, I don't know if he's going to count ogres. We can ask him.
So I already asked him. He said yes.
Okay.
Because they were right in front of the caravan.
70 gold.
Yep.
70. Waving the ears in a
And
big,
it's and,
it's a big
and,
bunch.
Gold. How much were we getting paid?
70 gold for the ears plus 24 gold pieces each.
It's really cutting into my profits.
But you're alive and safe and you still have all your things.
Hmm.
And you have the
Yes.
satisfaction of knowing that a bunch of giants are dead.
Look,
Didn't expect that many giants.
neither did anybody else. But if we hadn't been there, what would the 5 ogres have done to our caravan?
I'm guessing
I
bad
suppose.
things.
All right.
Your horses would never been the same. I've seen horses that have been raped by ogres, and it's very bad.
We'll just take. We'll just. No, I actually negotiated a contract, and since I negotiated a contract, he already agreed paying me. I'm not about to back off because that is my character, very literally contract oriented.
Hmm.
So no, you agreed to the 70 plus the 24 per. So you said 1 gold piece per day, and it was 24 days plus.
No, that was only 13 days.
Oh, 13 days. Excuse me. So
It
13,
felt like 24.
My bad. So 13 days. So 13 gold pieces each plus 70 gold pieces for the
Good.
ears.
Thank you.
All right. He opens a small lockbox,
And the second one with the rest of the money.
All right.
pays you. He doesn't look happy, but
Well, he'd be even
a deal's a
less-
deal. He was kind of hoping you would die on the way.
He's hoping we die. If I was a paladin, I would have felt mercy for him. But I give everyone 17 gold and 5 silver, so we each get 30 gold and 5 silver from this journey. Math.
All right. So things happen.
Oh, and we still have the ears.
Yes,
which
we do.
Which we get to
Let us
turn
see
in.
the local magistrate about
Yeah.
They had the alliance.
Yep. I'll take, and then we take him to the Lord's Alliance. Hi, I put them in 2 bags. Here's some giant ears, and here's some ogre ears. How much
All
are we
right.
getting?
Giant's a giant. Do we really need to keep them separated?
Actually, there's some things that'll happen before that.
Okay. Well, that's our plan. Is we're going to
Dude.
find the local Lords Alliance representative and turn these in.
Yeah.
Suddenly we're under arrest for giant side. Anyway.
All right. So
This isn't Columbia University.
It's been a little while. The reminder why you guys were going to this town.
Oh yeah, the note we gotta camp over.
Yeah.
This is that's
they,
We're just romping across the countryside. There's no reason.
No, we were supposed to deliver a message.
yes, to the sheriff. His
The
sister
dead lady.
died in the attack. Her name was like Cecile something. The last name for the sheriff.
Simole Southwell. We've
There you
got a
go,
message
Southwell.
from Simole Southwell to deliver to Markham Southwell, Sheriff of Bryn Shander. So I've got the message, and we will go start to find this.
Let's
Markham
get our reward
guy.
All right,
first.
so there's
that way we
that.
won't feel so
Now.
depressed when he starts to cry.
I can't really argue the brilliant logic behind that.
Sounds good.
Except doesn't the sheriff pay the rewards?
He might, depends if he's a representative of the Lord's Alliance. So
That's
there's
what
a
I
ver-
was thinking.
There's a very good chance that he's going to do that on top of this. So let's go. We'll get the reward first, then we'll. Actually, we agreed to give the letter off before we agreed to do that. So we're technically obligated to give the letter away as soon as we can because we agreed.
You're
to do
obligated. Let me do it.
All right,
done.
so
I have
So
a way
you
of
a new
giving
map.
hard news.
new map? No, old map. Go ahead and close those maps.
That.
We're not going to need those anymore.
And we're probably going to go to the other scene.
Oh yes, scenes produce.
Better.
We're in main map mode.
So go ahead and close that one. There should be a map of the city. Yes.
Bryn
Bottom right
Shander.
corner. Can you drag that and make it bigger? There we go. Yep, size it up. It's a lot of stuff on there.
Steve.
All right, city's a half mile across, so that's not that big of a city, but still pretty dang large as far as things go. And they got a nice wall. I like walls.
Just considering it has a wall and it's half a mile, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem
Shall
to have an
we-
inner key.
All right.
that's
So
not-
reminder: this is the largest of the 10 towns that are in the area.
Mhm.
It is on top of a hill that is next to the big mountain of Kelvin's Cairn. I can't say it.
Karen.
Let's see. So you're going to be coming in through B1 in the bottom left corner through the main gate.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're going with the caravan.
So-
Don't try to do anything fancy here.
Yep.
If they approach us directly, I will ask for the sheriff.
Why is there more than one B1?
I'll scoot that over. All right. So as you go up to the gates are open. Lots of people in and out. It's a busy city. Guards stand there looking kind of bored.
Ale and
Ale.
Good day. Good day. What brings you to our city?
I have lots of ears.
Well-
Rattle, jingle, jingle, rattle, rattle.
We have a message for the sheriff that was delivered from Nightstone, from his sister, and we also have some ears to turn into the Lord's Alliance. We came with the caravan from Caravan Man
Oh,
Extra.
for the sheriff from the behind you here. A dwarf, that actual lady right there.
Hmm.
Hi, I'm the deputy.
Oh, excellent. We have a personal letter for your boss. We did promise to deliver it to him personally, so
Oh, of course. I'll take you over to him.
Okay.
Let's see. He is over in the town hall,
all right.
and so as she's walking along with you, she has a little blurb that I'm supposed to read.
All right.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blurb.
So apparently she says this to everybody because every time the guards see her come up, they roll their eyes and like, oh god, not again.
Gotcha.
So
Looking down her like bodice the entire time.
She's just the right height. Stop it.
so
What?
Well met, travelers. Keep your fingers and extremities under wraps, lest ye bite them off. Keep your tempers, and you'll be most welcome here. Brought goods to sell. The market lies straight ahead. He's pointing to the market, which I think is B7.
Yeah.
Craving a warm drink? I recommend a drop of Firebeard's Fire Brandy. Sold only at the Kelvin's Comfort.
Kelvin, nice.
Well, that's where we're gonna.
Located on your right as you enter the market square. That would be B8.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, there's where we'll get lodging for the night, I guess.
Let's see. Speaker council. So she's going to take you to the town hall. Town hall. Town hall, B6. About middle of the map there.
Well, I figured it'd be B7. Oh, B7's the market. Gotcha. All right. We stroll on in.
Alright, so as you're checking out the buildings, most of the buildings in the town are just wooden buildings, pitch topped to keep the snow off. You do see as you're walking through, the B4 was the House of Triad, which is the big temple in town built by the dwarves, so it looks a lot nicer stone work than everything else.
Nod.
Let's see. So she takes you into the town hall in the back, down a flight of stairs into the cellar. She introduces you to Markham Southwell, the sheriff.
All right. Before she does that, I do find out where the Lord's Alliance representative is about the ears, because I'm not sure how Markham's going to take the news of his dead sister.
Yeah. All right.
But just as long as she tells me that, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
actually, I don't think they have an official place for them. We'll say they're. You can normally find someone in the council hall.
Okay. Well, we'll go there
It's
next.
upstairs.
Yeah,
it's
you're
actually
in the
Town hall.
Town hall.
town hall, and there's a council hall.
Okay.
All right. We'll deal with the council hall later. Okay.
So,
I
this is
pull up.
Markham.
I apologize, good sheriff. We bring ill tidings. And I hand him the letter,
I see.
and it's
Opens and reads the letter. Oh my sister, she's gone. What?
Yeah.
What? Do you know what happened?
Giants.
There was a giant attack, and your sister was a casualty.
They
Giants.
hurled boulders from the heavens.
She died quickly. That is the best news I can give you.
I see. I understand. Well, this is a lot to take in. I may have some more questions for you later, but once you do your business in town and find a place, and I'll summon you again if I have more questions.
I mentioned that we're going to go to the one inn that she recommended.
Yeah, with Fire Brandy.
Fire Brandy. That sounds good.
Yep.
We were only there after the fact, so we have some information, but not much more, unfortunately.
I see.
All right. But anyway, I thank him for his time, and we go to the guild halls. Anyone else have anything else they want to do here?
You? No.
Okay.
Mount wants to find a wizard to make his flying cat giant.
You have
Well-
fun. We'll be elsewhere.
Okay then. You have fun with that. I'm just.
Is every mallet insane?
I think it's an elf thing. So, him and I are going to go to the Citadel thing. I'm also going to petition to get a membership in the Lord's Alliance because they seem to be asking a lot, and I've got like the lowest possible ranking in the Order of the Gauntlet, which actually the Lord's Alliance makes a lot more sense for me. So, I will see if there's any openings in that faction.
Why would one join such a faction?
Because it pays better.
Ah,
And they always send people like us out to do glorious duties.
Well, that's what the gauntlet's
Well, then.
about, right?
Yes.
Gauntlet, yeah, but I'm like, now that I'm really analyzing my character, I would have gone Lord's Alliance from the start, but I kind of just ram them together real fast. So
Okay.
I'm going to apply for membership there.
yes, I think that sounds like a good idea.
And the
I will
Order of
head
the
to the.
Gauntlet-
I will head to the inn, where I will audition and negotiate lodging. because with an entertainer background.
Okay.
God, we're gonna have to be roadies again. Get your tambourine, I'll get my kazoo.
I keep telling you, it's not a tambourine.
So,
I'm simply beating my
There are a
shield
couple
with
of
my
different
axe.
inns in the town, but you said you were going to
The one that
Tilden's
everybody wants to
Comfort.
stay at. Yeah.
Is he going to sing that Pagliacci song again?
He always sings the Pariachi song. I don't understand it.
All right, so
He said Pagliacci.
let's take care of the council hall, Lord Alliance.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so that's where we're going. Malith, you wanna... They might know we're a wizard. There might be someone here who knows a wizard. I don't know. We can ask around. Certainly someone at the guild hall will know where wizards are if you want to accompany us, or you can wander off on your own.
Malith also wants to talk to someone about joining the Harpers.
He speaks in the third person all the time.
That's an elf thing. They all speak in the third person.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so since this is the Harpers here too, or is it just... Okay, so yes, if you want to join the Harpers, this is the place to go.
So, well, oh no,
At least I tell you that, because that's what I think. I might be wrong, but...
well, yeah, there's lots of people in this town. It's pretty big.
Okay.
So if you ask around, or just wander around, you guys are kind of getting famous already.
Yeah, well, we're 5th level adventurers. There's a whole bunch of guards that came back in. There was like 5 ogres and they just blew them the fuck up.
That bard's singing your song now, and
Yeah.
I open up the intestines of 2 of them in a 2-second span.
Yeah, I how he got that to rhyme and really fit in the song was impressive.
Yes, I don't think I could recount it.
Yes.
Let's get our money.
Yes. Alright.
see. Town
After I
hall.
purchased my armor, I have almost 100 gold pieces. No, I have a little bit over 100 gold pieces.
Need to save up for plate. The shiniest of metal armors.
Yep. Well, good luck with that. That's...
How much gold did we get?
I told you, the last batch of gold we got was 30 gold and 5 silver.
30 gold and 5 silver. I forgot. I put the 5 silver in because I had that. I forgot.
Okay.
the 30
Yeah,
gold.
the 30 gold I think is a little bit more important.
Got 104, 304 counting the gems.
You know what we need to find? We need to find a dungeon somewhere, because that's what adventurers really do best in. Dungeons. Dungeons and Dragons. That's the 2 things that adventurers are supposed to be best at, and we have been doing giants and goblins.
Well, there was a dragon, but I don't think we were ready. You think we're ready now?
No. But that's the reason I said dungeons. Not dungeons that... We don't want to do the dragons part, but
But there's dragons in dungeons.
not always. Sometimes there aren't. Sometimes it's just goblins. I mean, we did that one dungeon, and we got a reasonable payoff for that. I mean, not a great one. We need to find a lost dungeon where there's lots of magical equipment and stuff.
I don't remember a dungeon.
That was the goblin place where you found your 7th bride.
Does that count?
Loosely.
Didn't really seem like a dungeon. Then again, I was knocked unconscious for a moment.
You were hit on the head quite a few times.
I was. Back when ogres
All
could
right.
hurt me.
I think they still could. It's just,
Could you close some of those?
yeah, we can get rid of the deputy and the
Sheriff?
sheriff.
Of
All right,
whom
so-
neither one did we shoot.
So when you go to the council hall, let's see.
We need a weird
That's
backyard brunette. Got it.
B3 down on the bottom, towards the
No.
bottom of the map.
This is a hall. I thought it would be off the square. Maybe Malith was right that we needed to go look around the square first.
Well, the center, that's where all the commerce is, right?
Yeah,
You want the money to move around.
I guess. Oh well.
So you enter the hall and you see this lady speaking to a couple gentlemen. They're discussing giants and protecting the area and
Oh God, I know.
talking to other villages and to
Pardon! We are told that you give gold for giant ears. We have 14! 14 ears! For money!
Yes, that's Good.
We've been killing giants.
I see.
A little blatant, but yes. Excuse me, good lady. We're a troop of adventurers who have been seeking glory and gold across the nation, and as we were guarding a bunch of people who were less well protected than ourselves, we were forced to do epic battle with multiple groups of giants, and have come with ears because we were informed there's a bounty paid by the Lord's Alliance for such things.
Epic. We
Yes.
wiped them out.
Yes.
Luckily for you, these two gentlemen are actually with the Lord's Alliance.
Excellent.
Um,
I nod respectively to both of them. My name is Iokane, this is my companion Ragnar, and of course, this is Amaleth.
Hail.
oh, welcome, good sirs. You have been doing our work, killing giants.
We have tried. I have found myself often doing work that would be beneficial and good for the Lord's Alliance. I am perhaps considering seeking membership in your austere organization.
Here, I too would like the opportunity to kill more giants and be sung in more songs.
Songs.
Yes,
Indeed.
we did save a bunch of poor refugees recently, and they did have a bard accompanying them, so we were able to. So they have apparently started singing a song of our greatness.
Song of your praises.
Yes,
That's wonderful.
I have tips to share of how to strike them down quickly, these giants, and Maleth here has been learning about their insides.
Yes, and detailed anonymous. I've heard he might be an excellent surgeon or
Well,
something.
Anyways,
Anyways,
that you are great adventurers. We would happily accept you into the Lord Alliance.
Huzzah!
excellent.
And, I don't know, he gives you a pin. There you go. Anyone else who would like one?
Taboo.
Can you join
I'm not
multiple
there.
guilds?
We'll deal with the Harpers in a second, so I assume there's a Harpers representative here. We'll just go find her later.
Now, who pays us
Yeah.
for the years?
Oh, well, yes, we can go ahead and take those from you now.
Okay. I make sure they give I
They'll
show them
open
the
a trunk in the corner and just deposit them in here.
Yeah.
Look
That's
in the trunk. How many years are in the trunk?
For burning.
Yeah, there was like 2 already in there.
Thunk.
Yeah.
It's empty. Well,
They-
it was.
They burn
Well-
them probably nightly.
Yes.
True.
Honestly, not that many adventurers bring in the years.
Oh.
Most people run away from the giants.
Ha! Cowards.
Well, they are giant.
Yes, he has a point. So let's not
Just to hold your shield up.
not underplay it. They were frightening and terrible creatures, and therefore killing them is worth gold. If they are wimpy, dismissive creatures, then no one's going to pay us. They're
So-
wimpy. Just play along.
It's
Yes,
fine,
it was
fine.
epic battle. Any rate. So what is the current going rate for giant years?
This is the 5 gold pieces per year.
Awesome.
That's 70.
That's 70.
I know that because we've had that number before.
Yes. He turns to his companion. Go ahead and pay these fine gentlemen. He pulls out a pouch.
All right.
Gold.
As soon as I see everyone again, they each get 17.5 gold pieces. I need to go visit a place that gives me silver.
So once you wrap that up, the lady that's standing there with you introduces herself as Duvessa Shane. I'm the current speaker for this town.
Miss Shane, how may I be of assistance? Or Lady Shane, how may I be of assistance?
Speaker, mayor, basically.
Aha!
Elected official. So, well, we appreciate all that you've done for us. We would love to have some fine adventurers like yourself protect our town and stay around for a while.
Well, we are.
Anything they can do to protect our town's wonderful.
Well, we would not mind staying for a bit, but obviously we are currently searching for adventure, so to speak. So, what kind of, is there any quests that you might offer us, or some task for us to accomplish?
Kill giants.
I mean, kill giants is fun.
Bring us 100 giant ears.
Oh, well, not me exactly, but down in the marketplace there is lots of rumors and caravans and traders, and there's always some information to be found there. Or you can try some of the local pubs.
Okay. Well, we have no problem staying around town for a while if there is a lot of activity that is imperiling the citizenry. Of course, as valiant adventurers, we will deal with that and help you out.
Well, I
It's
appreciate
what
that.
we do.
Yes. Valiant adventure. Okay.
All right. So,
Check here.
Yes,
Heroic
if you-
speech checklist.
More or less.
yeah.
My character has a book of epic heroism that he's notated, and he's just trying to palm off the words, basically.
But yeah, if you need me, I can be found in the. That does say palace. The Speaker's Palace,
Oh,
which is in B5.
well, excellent. We will stay here for. We're planning on staying here for several days at minimum. If it looks like we will stay here longer than that, we will talk to you about some sort of accommodation because I don't feel like staying in an inn for months at a time. But for now, we will just stay at the inn.
I see. Try the fire brandy.
I've
It is
heard.
excellent.
I've heard it's excellent. Its reputation travels far and wide.
Ah, yes.
Oh, and I asked her where a representative to the Harpers is, so Malith can discuss with them what he needs to discuss.
Yes, Harper's. The Harper. They usually have someone down in the marketplace.
Oh. Well, okay, Malith was triple right about the marketplace.
And
We're sure it's always the same mouth, though, right?
I hear there is a representative of the Harpers in town also.
Well, he's asked for the Harpers. so-
Sorry, the Gauntlets.
Oh, we're just gonna move away from that unless they approach me.
Well, don't you have to turn in your card or something?
I don't even know. I was much younger man, and everyone in the whole unit became a. It was during the Tiamat fair. Everyone was part of the unit. And the Order of the Gauntlet kind of just approached all of us simultaneously.
I see.
I haven't really done anything with them since.
Well, they are understanding,
Yeah,
and as long as you're still doing good work.
yeah. Well, that's
All right. Well, she'll bid you farewell.
all right.
Oh,
I
farewell, lady.
I bow respectfully towards her and depart the building. I give her a leg, as I think the old expression is.
All right. So you're down in B3.
Okay. So we're at B3. We're gonna go back with Malith to the marketplace, I guess.
And the inn is at B6?
Yeah.
The inn
That was
is B8.
Yeah,
Okay.
B6
Bite.
was the town hall.
Okay.
Biting.
Yeah.
All right. So, let's see. You wanted to go.
Yes, I'm going
to
to the inn,
All right.
and it provides me my,
Kelvin's Comfort.
yes, it is my feature by popular demand. Finding a place to perform, usually in an inner tavern. I receive lodging and food of a modest or comfortable standard depending on the quality of the establishment. If it has fire branding, I'm going to assume I get comfortable.
Okay.
As long as I perform every night.
Yep, that'll be fine.
And what I will do is attempt to suggest to secure lodgings at a discount for myself and the party.
We have one
Okay.
room. All four of you in
Well,
one room.
let's see. Let me read about the inn. I'm going to read this to you. The inn is the most popular tavern in town, owning its extensive stock to dwarven ales and brandies is Kelvin's Comfort. The common room is a beddeck with dwarven craft and battle hammer make. Most
I
of
also informed the dwarf about how many giants we've killed.
Okay. Let's see.
Can't help
Let me
or
see.
can't hurt.
Oh yeah. Imports
Dwarves,
their
giants.
liquor from Mirbar, which is on the other side of the world, Spire.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So you go in. You're going to speak to Godin Flamebeard,
Okay.
dwarf.
Goten.
He's got a pope's cap.
No, I think he was talking about Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Goten as a character in Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon
So,
Ball's gotta find them all.
Good day to ya.
Good day.
So are you here to try the fire brandy?
They're Bundy.
Oh, I wouldn't say no to a taste. However, my friends and I have just got back in with the caravan where we were, defending it from the giants that are infesting town. We took out 4 ogres and 2 hill giants before we joined the caravan.
You said 4 ogres and 5 ogres.
Well,
5 ogres. What?
You said 4.
Oh, back in my day, I could have killed that many all on my own.
And if you'd
It's
been
a
there,
dwarf
we would
Ragnar.
have taken your help. But since you were here and we were there, we killed them for you.
Ah, well, we appreciate that.
I
Only
also
good
am a
giants
performer.
dead giant.
I perform on flute, timbre. I have been welcomed to nobles' halls as a jester. I have some small abilities of poet, and people have found my flute playing conducive to fine dining and drinking.
Well, we do have the finest drink around. So, sure, go ahead and try your flute.
Okay.
But if we don't like it, we're going to throw you out on your bone.
I didn't say I wouldn't pay for the drink unless if you to throw me out on my bum if you don't like it, you have to buy the first round.
All right, go on.
Uh, 16, I believe. Where's my rubber scrying? There it is. I rolled a 10, and I have a
16 's still a very good number.
That is some fine playing you got there.
I'm sorry, it's 15, but still.
Yeah.
It's not the best I've ever heard, but
I just come in off the road.
it's true. We'll tell you what. Keep playing. We'll have some drinks.
Okay.
Maybe that'll lube you up and you can play better. Because everyone plays better drunk.
No,
That is a Dwarven standard.
this is Dwarven Standard. 3 of my companions will be joining me here, and I was hoping that we could work out the arrangement on lodging while I'm here.
Well, yes, we have beds.
And how much are they?
They are. Let's see.
2 gold pieces a night is comfortable. Wealthy, or excuse me, in-stay.
Yeah, there's-
Modest is 5 silver, comfortable is 8 silver, wealthy is 2 gold.
All right, so there are 3 inns in the town. He's the more expensive, and then there's the quiet one that no one goes to because it's boring and quiet, but that's the middle.
Modest.
And then there's the ruffian side.
So 8 silver pieces a day.
So he tells you the price.
And my feature allows me to get at least 1 free.
Yeah, I don't
I
care.
get a comfortable, or I get a you receive free lodging and food of a modest or comfortable standard, as long as you perform each night.
Yeah, that's fairly.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay,
If
so-
you perform, we'll pay for your food and lodging.
Okay, well, and then my friends will need, so we'll need to pay 24 silver for the 4 of us. 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Then
Sure. Yeah, we'll make sure we have a bed available for you.
Thank you.
All right. Well,
All right. So, once you're done talking to Mr. Flamebeard,
Now I have a free shot.
you get your shot.
Flucka Flamebeard.
Play your first set on your flute, and
So I would say I need to freshen up because we have just walked off road. Change into my costume. Audition is one thing. Performance would be different. And
so there's a guy in the corner. He's kind of looking you over and walks up to you. You do seem somewhat familiar. Have we met before? I am Sir Bark Knifeville. A knight of the Tyre? Tyr. It's the
Tire.
Tyre? I guess it would be Tyre. And a member of the Order of the Gauntlet.
Hmm. I don't.
Wait,
What was that?
were they a secret guild? No, they weren't.
No.
Yes.
Lord, none of the Order of Gauntlet, Lord's Alliance, Harper's, and Emerald Enclave are all public.
Okay.
They have secret portions of them, but people know who they are. The Black Network is not. Well,
Yeah.
people know who the Black Network is, but it's the Black Network. Whereas, yeah, the rest of those guys are reasonably well.
The rest of them is like, oh yay, they're here, cool.
Yeah.
Is he giving me any signs?
Sure. Offers you the, secret handshake.
Of what? Thieves' cant. Above the table, I'm asking, is he doing any thieves' cant or signs for thief?
Oh, wait, weren't you an Order of the Gauntlet?
No. He was an Order of Gauntlet.
Yeah, I am the lowest
I
ranked
am-
member of the Gauntlet.
I am not a member of anything officially yet. Am I?
Get you. Oh. Well, you seem like someone that was running around with some of our getting to be well-known members. Try to recover from that one.
Could just say rewind.
Yep, never mind.
Oh wow, this is embarrassing. I gotta go. I forgot my luggage.
My companion should be joining me here shortly. I came forward to arrange for lodging, and you may certainly ask them what's going on when they get here.
Okay.
Paid attention to
Is
this.
there anything else that I can help you with?
Oh, no. Nope, that was it. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Let's see.
I go
Mhm.
to the room,
We
get a
swing-
bath, clean up, and start.
If it's convenient, we could swing by the inn before we go to the market, because we were gonna.
That's fine. Whatever you guys want to do.
Okay, all three of us walk into the inn at this point. Now that he's gotten that taken care of, and I give him his 17 gold and 5 silver, discreetly.
And I let everybody know that, it'll be 8 silver for you guys. I'm getting comp for playing, but you guys
Yeah.
are getting.
Oh well, so just like normal. Okay, I'll walk
Well,
over.
you don't have to roadie this time.
Oh, thank God. If I have to listen to his tambourine playing one more time, he's literally just pounding on his freaking shield.
It was. Why do you keep saying tambourine?
That's it.
Tambourine is the small one. He's using bass drum.
You know, I'm not. I don't play music. Okay. Okay, that's it.
Frankly, that's not
So
something I do anyway,
with
unless
all,
I'm
the rest
making
of
it
us all
up.
come in. I talk to the dwarf. I pay my. I figured
Yep.
I pay one night at a time. I just told him we're gonna go nightly because there's no discount or anything. So
Yep. Aye, thank you, sir. Have some fire brandy.
oh yes, I've been hearing the rumors of your fire brandy go far and wide. I order myself several glasses.
I'll take a bottle.
I drink. Okay.
Ah,
You go. It's potent stuff.
that's what they always say. Drunk's my flaw.
Oh yes. Don't give him more than one bottle. Or sell him more than one bottle. You will regret selling. You can sell him as many bottles as you feel comfortable selling. You will not be. It is not wise to sell him more than one.
I feel that creeping warmth I so like. Also, my voice is getting louder. Ha ha ha!
We're going to have a good night tonight then.
Yes, we are.
In fact, I don't know, a couple gold.
It's be like 2 or 3 silvers a glass, probably. It's really good stuff, 4 or 5 silvers. But yeah, it's like hotel. Hotel's only, it's like let's say a decent hotel of $150 after discounts and crap. You're not. That's equivalent of about 8 silver pieces. So meals are a good meal is 5 silver pieces.
Well, the food's included.
Okay, so yeah, probably not unlimited amounts of brandy.
No.
Table wine.
Ah,
21.
that would have worked. Okay.
So just for the sake of argument, 24 Constitution for my drinking. Wonderful. This is a great face. I love it. Yeah.
Yes. Firebeard looks happy.
Okay.
He's gonna start drinking with you. Ah! Cheers!
Rolls and meat.
So, all right. Well, once there's a few
okay.
more of you in there,
Yeah, you're able to join multiple factions. So I'm not like not being a member of the Order of the Gauntlet, but
yeah, that's fine.
Then they go to war with each other, and you're like,
that would be a problem. But I don't think in the Forgotten Realms the probability of the Lord's Alliance going to battle with the Order of the Gauntlet is about 0.
Yep. So,
yes.
again, the knights stalking around in the corners, looking at people as they come and go.
The knights.
The
Knight.
Sir
No.
Mark. So there was actually more for him.
All right,
I missed it.
I still am technically a member of the Order of the Gauntlet, so if he wants to, that would be the person. I would be the person to talk to.
Yes. So, he'll come up to you. Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Hail and well met. Sit down, have some brandy. We're on
Thank
bottle
you.
4 already.
So, I've,
Why, Brandy?
my name's
It's a girl's
Sir
name.
Mark Knifeleth. Knifeleth. I gotta work on that name.
Lord, knife left. Gotcha.
Knifeleth. And, I'm a Knight of Tyre. And a member of the Gauntlet.
Oh, really? Excellent. I too have a membership in the Order of the Gauntlet. Back from my days in the war versus Tiamat.
Ah, yes, we did recruit many members back then. It was a
Yes.
glorious, glorious war.
It was great.
Anytime we can prevent world destruction.
Yes, it was definitely prevented world destruction. That I will give you.
Yes, unfortunately, I don't get to do anything that glorious these days. Currently, I am looking for someone, though. I was hoping maybe you could keep an eye out for him.
Of course, always glad to help.
This is a dwarf named Warvel the Weasel. Forkbeard. He's been traveling between the 10 towns, raiding caravans. We've captured most of his men, and they let us know that he's has a thing for the fire brandy here, which is why I am staying here in this inn. If you can, keep an eye out for him in town, I'd appreciate if you can provide any information.
You have a picture of him? A better description than
He's a weasel.
Yes.
Remember?
with a fork beard.
Yep. He'll,
I have a mind like a steel trap.
there you go. He gives you a
See?
portrait.
So, his mother was a weasel, or was it his father?
Who knows? Okay.
The Weevil. Weevil.
Weevil.
What's
Weevil.
a weevil?
I think it's like a weasel.
It eats cotton.
Okay, so he eats
A
cotton.
cotton-eating weasel
Dwarf.
dwarf.
Yes.
Got it.
He looks horrible. Look at it. It's like his asshole where his mouth should
Are
be.
you
All right.
kissing at me?
Maybe. Give me like 1 or 2 more bottles of this stuff.
I don't think I like that idea, but I am still thirsty.
All right, so we will keep track of him, and no problem.
To be
I
clear,
have an
that
expert-
would,
We have an expert tracker with us. This is Amaleth, and Maliths are well known for being good trackers.
You haven't caught that before? To be clear,
This is a
none
Malith?
of that
amazing.
funny stuff unless we're out at sea. Then the rules change.
I have never been in a boat with this man for good reason.
How about for bad reason?
Neither that either.
He actually said something funny. I believe he might actually be a jester now.
The first.
Strictly
We do
fun.
4 bottles worth or 8 bottles worth? 'Cause I think there's 8 bottles.
Math is sober talk. You did not roll a check.
Oh yeah, no, I just assume I failed.
Okay.
Unless it's casting Constitution. I'm story time drunk.
Wait. Okay. Remember, brandy is liquor, and liquor burns. Don't burn the liquor.
That's okay. I don't think I can cast these spells right now anyway.
Good.
But I should probably check in case I get attacked.
Oh
I'll try
no.
casting something at Malith. Prestidigitation. I've casted him 100 times to get rid of all of the ogre guts.
so much blood and gore, digestive fluids, and
He's
pieces
an
of
archer.
the animals.
He's an archer. And you're always covered in guts. Because when we're done, you walk over and you hack their bellies open because they might eat gold.
And he always holds back. If you notice, he's not bad with a sword and shield, but he lets you come in close.
Well, I'm great with a sword and a shield. I'm the second best sword fighter in the group.
Well, it's hard to judge that when he won't close.
Well, why would he close? He's an excellent archer. I mean, I've known like 12 Malice. They're all excellent archers, and some of them go in close. You hear King Kaiden. Ours an elf who can go in close. He's got swords and stuff, and he just hacks things to pieces. Gore everywhere.
I don't know who that is.
We're like not even that far from the Elven Kingdoms.
We're not.
No, they're not that way. Like a couple less travel than we took to get here from Neverwinter.
Elves make me nervous. They all look like women. Oh no, he heard me, didn't he?
You're talking like almost shout levels. The whole bar here. Everyone's nodding though, so you're fine.
I think he knows. Pointing at the dwarf proprietor that's been sitting here drinking with me the whole time. He knows. He was saying it earlier.
He's a quiet drunk.
You
What
don't
he
know
said.
what we're saying, do you?
Nope.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, so we're looking for a weasel. Weevil. Warble the Weevil. We'll find him though.
The warbling weevil.
And remember, when we see
Warbling
him,
weevil, the singing dwarf.
and he's half dwarf, half ferret.
On his mother's side.
And he's got cotton in his mouth.
You share the picture with Malith?
So I show the picture to everyone. Malith. Oh, Malith. Use your keen elven eyes on this and then go find him for us so we can go shoot him.
Yes, you can see this picture in the dock, right?
Oh, but...
Not really, but it's a
Okay.
dwarf, alright.
There's a dwarf right there! Don't go after every door.
There's the weevil! Yeah, no, wait.
No.
Okay.
You want the weevil. I remember now.
But we're gonna capture him. We can't kill him because the Order of the Gauntlet Charter says you're not supposed to kill people unless you have to.
Wait.
He's
What if you're not
Are we
bandit.
killing this person? Because I'm fine with that.
Well,
What
if
if
he's
you're not
not
a
Kills
member?
people and robs them.
I'm not a member.
If he's a murderer, then
Well,
we should kill him.
I'm not saying it would be upset if we kill him, but that shouldn't be the goal. I remember the speech. Try to take him alive so they can be properly tried by a jury of
But
peers.
then how will Malith search his intestines?
He's not a giant. He's probably not eating any gold.
Oh, so it
The
has
Giants
to be,
didn't need any gold either.
It has to be
Yeah.
a large intestine for you to,
Yes.
because the smaller tubes can't go through them. Oh,
Small people.
that's revolting. We're gonna wash that down. Here.
Alright, Malith. Did you want to do your
That won't find it. It'll tell him that there's people around him, but he can tell that by looking.
No. Did you want to find a Harper or no? Mark it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, so in case you're wondering, I did just throw up into Crunchy's hat, prestidigitation it out, and put it back on his head.
So, the marketplace at B7, a roughly circular space at the center of the town where the local and foreign traders sell their wares.
Goodbye, Amalith.
Tents and covered wagons provide some shelter during the cold wind, but not much. In few places,
same Malith back.
campfires with people huddle around them, crackle and smoke.
How would we tell?
I don't know.
I walk up on them and cast sleep.
I have too many hit points, I think.
No,
Yeah,
no, because you're doing temporary damage to yourself.
That's really debatable.
I passed my
How many
con check.
bottles of you got drunk at least 4 bottles of brandy each. It doesn't take much to put you to sleep.
Whatever.
You puked in my hat. You're falling asleep.
Okay, I'll give you the for comedic effect. Yes, as long as I'm doing this.
The important thing to remember is that a weevil and a dwarf can breathe.
I look at the door. I said, "Can you get them to the room?" And the bouncers take them to the room.
Ah, yes.
Excellent.
You guys were fine drinking companions, but
Nobody touch my stuff.
off you go. I'll find someone else to drink with. You start chugging some more.
All right.
No one can keep up with a dwarf.
Apparently not. Certainly not me, because I don't have the constitution for it.
Okay, so there's another picture up on the screen, producer. Let's put that one over.
But it's better.
Hot meat.
So, in the marketplace, as you wander around, people are trying to sell you things. You hear some
Big nose Kate.
gossip about the speaker, the lady there on the right that he just got covered. Oh, it's fine. So they're talking about she's the first woman speaker, but she's way too young. They don't have confidence in her that she'll be able to do the job. Let's see what else.
I think it's time.
Time
About
for
that time.
The food has arrived.
the food has arrived. Yep.
All
All right. So let's go eat real quick. We'll do the marketplace, and then we'll probably run into some combat.
Yay! We might even be so.
We're gonna blow the surprise.
Well, yeah, you'll sleep it off in the morning, and but. So we are going to eat. Be back in about 15-20 minutes, and yeah, go stretch your legs.
Stuff. Not my stuff. Chicken rye. Here's what I got from you.
Chicken rye.
Chicken rye to the rye.
Deep fries.
Okay.
This one's called buff. We got buff. I assume these are egg rolls and these are. What else
Egg,
do you
egg,
think?
egg.
I have an egg roll coming. But there should be 2 egg rolls in it.
Just go quickly. We'll eat all 3 of them simultaneously.
Nom, nom, nom.
You can't even sleep. Cat pillow on.
I have no silverware. I can't eat my own food. This is horrible.
There's a whole tray of silverware over there.
That'd be funny. If Ferris ever wants to switch his character out and bring in another wood elf, just call him Mouth and not anyone will notice. We'll just all deadpan it. And that's weird. This one's attacking with spells. It doesn't seem to be woodsy at all. Oh well, can't really tell.
Clan Malith.
Yeah,
It's an elvish clan Malith.
they're like the Chumpley clan. I need silverware. I found silverware.
Hey, he already told you where it was, man.
I forgot. I'm starving.
It should make you more.
I still think it's funny that almost all the voices. Nick starts off with a Jamaican voice almost every time. You should just go with that. Hey there, man. It is I, Mr. Iron. I am going to be.
Stone
Ryan
giants.
and I.
Stone
Stones giants.
Stone giants all speak with a Jamaican accent.
It's always 420 in the mountains.
So how's Sydney's class going?
That's going alright. She didn't do so good on her last quiz. She failed her last quiz that she took.
Uh-oh.
Anatomy.
Well, tell her you will offer to assist her with her anatomy studies by studying her anatomy. Boom! Everyone wins. Well, not her, because she'll still fail, but you'll win, and that's the important part. Maybe you should come up with a better strategy.
Well, see, the problem is that she's assuming that his anatomy is normal.
It is not. Most human males weigh more than 10 pounds.
Your battery's right there, by the way.
Holy shit, my battery! I had to chainsaw something, and I was very cross with you.
You never have $4.
I wasn't like super cross, I said very. Because you denied me an ability. Like, I had an opportunity to use a chainsaw, and it's gone now. No chainsawing for me.
Was there any little plates or anything?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, there is.
There's one.
He only needs one.
I don't think so. Rice model. I get some of that. Fried rice? Chicken fried rice? Not from that side. Or
It was not all piled up like this, because I didn't know it was sharing, so.
Did he not throw money in that roll?
No, you did not throw money into the fried rice. So I was.
I put in the $5 and $3.
Oh, okay, well then here's. I didn't. This was with a clean fork, so you're fine on this side.
Okay.
Fork it out. My fork is certainly not clean. Would have not pre-sauced the whole damn thing. Go crazy. You got about to the half line before you're gonna have problems. The chicken, the things were your pot stickers were $6.50, so I didn't think you were throwing anything in.
I thought they were fun.
Nope.
I'm going to spend money if I have something.
Yeah, at this point, it's all taken care of. Yeah, no. Yeah, pot stickers were $6.50 because everything's expensive on the weekends. These were this was $6.50 Monday through Friday during lunchtime, and for the exact same portion, the exact same amount, the exact same size, it's $7.50, or no, $8.50 during the weekend. So $6.50 during lunchtime, and then $8.50 when I bought it.
You know what's always the same price? Egg rolls.
Yeah.
It's a racket. I wasn't gonna eat in front of the camera, but this is not actually showing us, is it?
Yeah.
Was the sound needed and stuff?
Who knows? Probably. Well,
I assume it's programmable into the scene,
Screws in mine.
but then I haven't used that software too much. I'm not sure.
no, we're actually up to 5 viewers. Shit.
Oh, of course. You predicted it.
No, Nick predicted the next one.
Oh, well,
He does usually produce, so he watches. So anyway,
I think Cindy might be watching. Like the real Allison Brie.
Ferris is being super fey today. You're fairer than normal, man.
well, she's bi, so she needs a guy who's, you know, seemingly half. Both, you know. Yeah. Does anybody want crunchy croutons? Free croutons. Free croutons. Kevin always eats my croutons. But he's not here.
You can mail one to him.
Just like save up a dozen salads worth of croutons and send him a giant bag. What the fuck's this?
How much is one of those salads?
4. And I've got a second one.
Not today.
Oh. Problem is, half the time they're out of the damn things.
No,
Ooh.
that's the problem with salad is
Walmart.
you make enough. You make too much, you're just throwing money away. You don't make enough.
Get the sub of the month salad. Get in the salad instead of the sub. $6. You can get it all in spinach.
Man, I'm not big on spinach.
As opposed to the only thing that has less nutrition than iceberg lettuce is celery.
Is what?
Celery.
Celery?
I think the sound still is on.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, celery takes more calories to eat than it gives you.
Yeah. The thing is, too, celery has really, really indigestible fiber, and it'll flush you out, which is not at all a bad thing.
Although we
It's
need
not
to get-
TMI, it's a general statement about, you know, the nutrition.
When Moe's eats celery, he has super poops. That's TMI. I mean, it's like a fountain, a shotgun style.
It would be, but I didn't say that. He did.
So yes, we can afford. You can officially join without penalty multiple organizations. You will have renown based on the organization that you have joined, and you gain renown based off of things you've done while a member. So technically speaking, all of the stuff I've done up to now has been part of the Lord's Alliance, which would get which would means I actually have a fair amount of renown there just through having the membership.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we've been looking at the new playtest version of the Ranger 5th edition style. Yeah, the primeval awareness is kind of interesting, especially if you take a human as a favorite enemy, humanoid as a favorite enemy, you're able to see a lot of different things. So Ferris has been having some fun with that.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a lot of, like at level 8 you get fleet of foot, you can use dash as a bonus action, so sort of like a rogue, but instead of it being level 3 it's a level 8, or level 2 it's a level 8.
Did you get the hide action as well?
No, actually yes and no. Yes, you get it, but you get it at level 14,
Okay.
and only in natural surroundings.
I have it anyway because I'm a wood elf.
Not as a bonus action, you have it as an action. So it goes from action to bonus action, which are a lot more, you have a lot more bonus actions than actions.
So it will become a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't it an action for everybody?
Yes, but what elf allows him to hide in a lot of circumstances? Like normally, what is it? Hide, as specified by 5th edition, is to make your presence more difficult to spot. It doesn't necessarily mean you can't, or it doesn't mean you're like hiding really, really well. But like if you were running through bushes, you could take the hide action because people would have an obstructed line of vision to see you. Maleth in the woods, as he's a wood elf, has more. He can do it in a lot more foliage than you or I could. Like, it would be hard to make the argument, oh, there's light underbrush. Okay, you and I can't hide in light underbrush. You're wearing shiny metal, and I'm also wearing shiny metal. Maleth, on the other hand, could legitimately say, I'm a wood elf, I can just do this.
He pulls his ghillie suit out.
Yeah. And he sneaks around and hides. Whereas Ben can do it just because Ben's a rogue, and they're very good at hiding in the first place.
And I'm small and sneaky.
Yeah, you're small and sneaky, though. Mouth playing plate mail could still hide just as well as Ben hiding it is. Well, that plate mail.
No, I was a question.
Mhm.
Because I'm small, should I be taking a bonus to my stealth?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Already factored in.
The busher.
Previous to this, when I was small, I was like either a ninja-ing or
Oh. Yeah, the small modifier got really reduced significantly in 5th edition.
Mhm.
But
They also give me full hit. I'm not complaining. I was
Yeah.
just asking.
yeah, they changed it around. They got rid of some of the good points, but they also got rid of a lot of the bad. They got rid of almost all the bad points, honestly. But they got rid of a few of the good points. But your racial abilities kind of compensate for it. For example, the Lightfoot ability to run through enemy squares is incredibly useful. Or being able to hide behind your allies is incredibly useful.
Especially if they have a backpack.
Then you become up turret. Those are my kryptonite mows. I'll eat your whole bag.
This is about everybody's kryptonite, dude. My
No.
house, I have to take them away from everybody. Hell, they have to take them away from me sometimes.
Yeah, Cool Ranch is the. I didn't get Cool Ranch in my house because whenever I get Cool Ranch in my house, my kids find them and eat them all before I had a chance to do anything with them.
Glorious.
Yeah, level 6 Mouth is going to take Giants as his favorite enemy because this is a campaign called the Storm King's Thunder and all the enemies we're fighting are Giants. So it makes no sense for him not to take greater favorite enemy Giants.
Do I get another language then too?
Yeah, you get all the advantages that you would get on favorite enemy just applied to a different guy. And you have advantage on spells and saving. Oh yeah, you have advantage on spells and saving throws against. And you have advantage on saving throws against the spells and abilities of a greater favorite enemy, and your damage from them jumps to +4. So every time we fight an ogre or a giant, you get +4 damage on all your attacks.
That's a lot extra.
Yeah. But yes, we are a glass cannon party. Aside from you having a ton of hit points, as soon as if the giants manage to surround us or do anything to us that does not involve us having an awesome surprise round, which is what we've been steering towards,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna get messy.
I'm gonna get something out of hit points. I have 44,
Yeah.
but I'm
But you don't close.
squishy.
And that's 2 boulders. That's the problem. With half giants, the boulders do 30. The first boulder I took was 32 points of damage.
How are you squishy when you have the same AC as me?
I actually 17.
I have to have my shield equipped to have the 9.
His is 19.
Well, he has to have a shield equipped to get 19 though.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm
he's
saying.
not.
He could close. He has almost the same hit points as me. Now, of course, I got that 3-point DR and stuff.
Yeah, no.
So,
That's significantly less squishy.
but he's far less squishy than you two.
Yeah, probably. If I get into melee combat, I can do some things. Like I could get my AC up to 21 for a round.
Is that just one round?
It's all long shield lasts. Shield lasts from when I cast it to the end or to the beginning of my initiative.
What level spell is it?
First.
You can cast it a bunch of times.
Yep. But I use my reaction to do it.
Can you cast it at a higher level?
Well, I can, but casting at a higher level does nothing. Just protect me against giant javelins, though.
At least one time.
Yeah. I was concerned about boulders. That was a pisser. He threw the boulder at me. He was like, it's AC 24.
I get hit then. You're just like flattened against the tree.
Mm-hmm.
I thought perhaps the tree would give instead of me, but I was wrong. Laying down.
So
My precious, precious ribs.
Oh.
So they don't really give me a battle map for this next encounter. This will have to use our imaginations.
Dear Fantasy Grounds, whenever you do any sort of a module or adventure, pick 4 or 5 generic battle maps that you have and include them as just extra maps. Because invariably, someone needs a random encounter someplace, and it would be nice to just be able to say, Urban 1.
Yeah, there's gotta
Woods
be
1.
something that you can just sort of throw in.
But no, they don't. It's like, you could just, and you know what the thing is? You could use them on every single D&D module. So it's 5 maps, you just throw them together. They don't even need to be great maps, they just need to be a map that we can have a fight on. 5 of them total for every D&D module. So it's even better if they're the same, because then the game master knows, oh, I'm doing this encounter. Let me pull up that random encounter wilderness map. Make the maps really big so we can zoom in on a corner of them and just use that corner or the middle. That lets you even have more utility out of your 5 maps. You have 5 large size maps. We pick a section to fight up in the middle of the map, and then that would save a lot of problems. But for the cost of your software, there's a lot of just boneheaded little things that you guys could do that would be not cost you very much money and vastly improve the quality of the product for the game master. And you could reutilize the resources. Don't understand Fantasy Grounds because of that.
Yeah, but they got our money before they had any competition, so
Yeah. I still like, I mean, that's the problem is, it's not like you're looking at the terrible product thinking to yourself, oh my God, we wasted our money. It's, wow, this is really good. Look at those pictures. This looks really nice. This is
Missed it
sharp.
by that
Yeah.
much.
yes.
They ran to the finish line and just stopped rather than running through the finish line and holding their hands up and making everybody happy. But again, they'd be able to use, if they did those 5 big maps, a big urban map, a big dungeon like room map, a big outdoor map, a map with a big piece of terrain in the middle, that, you know, like a bridge or something that's something that kept. So just do 5 reasonably large maps. All right, we're good. That covers you in 90% of situations. And then, oh look, we released the next Dungeons and Dragons thing. Thud. There's the same 5 unchanged maps as part of the standard cluster O maps.
Just in case somebody wanted to do a homebrew using your software.
Oh. If you're doing homebrew, you're going to bring in. You can load up maps. It's not like you can't load more maps in, but pay for it. They should go the extra mile. That would cost them almost nothing. Because they could literally just go through.
That's
Okay.
what I'm saying is, we got it with a module,
Uh-huh.
okay? Fantasy Grounds as a program should have generic maps that come with.
Yeah, they should.
So that if you buy the program and you're doing a homebrew, because you want to do that, you have the maps there.
Yeah.
That should be
Just
part
a
of.
standard D&D resource. Just a handful of maps that are just.
Especially unless you're allowed, you can make maps.
You could get a map off the internet, copy it over, and paste it in there. If you
That's
want.
not what I'm talking about, the ability to actually make a map.
Not in Fantasy Grounds.
Okay, and that's,
You can't make maps. Well, can you make maps in Roll20?
yes, you can.
Technically, you can.
No, that's no technical about it.
You can. They look kind of. I mean, I'd still download them off the internet. That's all I ever did. I never actually made a map.
The maps that I ran for Never After, I did on Fantasy on Roll20.
Nice. Well, roll 20 does have its strengths.
Just saying, that's
All right, I am ready to go. Is everyone else eaten except for Mose?
I'm so close.
All right, I'll wait for Mose, I guess.
Ragnar's eating all the time anyway, but he's not chasing
Yes,
short
but,
women.
but seeing what Mose
Bring on the short women.
Mose.
Bring on the short women.
If he eats so much, will that make him encumbered? If he eats like so many pounds of food?
It's not really a game mechanic for that.
No.
Well, we could create one.
I mean,
That
if you measured how much food you ate in pounds.
Yeah, well, if we
75
measured a lot
pounds
of
of food.
a lot of things wouldn't make sense. Like as soon as
85
like crispy critter someone with a fireball, really, you'd be dead. If a dragon breathes on your character, you'd really be dead. So it's just you kind of accept things and move on. It's an old heroic archetype that the hero eats way too much food for his own good.
I'm trying to tap into that, and you're no selling. Jerk.
Nick, you ready?
Yeah, go for it.
The trash can.
It's over there. I'm not getting up, so put it off to the side for now.
Okay.
Got it.
Hang on to that stuff. Alright, so Ferris in the marketplace. People talking, selling wares, trading things. A little bit of hustle bustle, people standing around by trash cans, keeping warm, burning,
In a prosperous city in the main market, there's bums hanging around trash cans?
No.
Icewind Dale, we're far north.
Oh, okay.
There's,
Convenience burning trash cans, not bum burning trash cans.
it's. I'm gonna stop here and warm myself before I walk to the next trash can and
Okay.
warm myself.
Because they don't want you to stay in your home and warm yourself. They want you to come out and buy shit.
Gotcha. All right. Oh, you didn't
There's
mention.
guys singing.
Is it
There's
icy
guys.
and cold?
There's people singing around him.
Yeah. Okay. Is it
Yeah.
icy and cold out right now? 'Cause-
Yeah, you're in the far north. It's always icy and cold
okay,
up
so
here.
we're gonna have to also buy some more clothes to cover us from our.
Feels like my homeland.
There isn't. 1 second here. Let me lift your left arm up for a second. We're gonna have to go buy some warmer clothes.
That was ice in my armpit hair.
You let the stink out.
That's my manly musk.
Looking for a Harper representative?
No.
All right, so you start, kind of asking around. One of the people goes, "Hey, come here. See that lady over there? I think she's the one you're looking for."
I gotta talk to the lady.
All right. And so you walk up to her. What do you say?
I heard you might be the representative for the Harpers. I was looking to join.
Ah, yes.
Stabs, you take your shit.
I'm surprised you found me. Not many people know that.
And there's people over there pointing to you.
I'll have to go talk to them.
They stabbed that.
But yes. Let's see. So, Beldora. Hi, my name's Beldora. She's, let's see, heavily bundled, wearing boots that are too large for her feet.
Because she's wearing 5 pairs of socks.
Yeah, probably. And, yeah, looks like that. Yes, the Harpers are always looking for new members. Tell me a bit about yourself.
I was in the military. I was a soldier in the Elfin Army.
Soldiers.
I was a skilled
And what was your name?
Malith.
Malith? The Malith?
Malith.
Malith.
The-
No, you're too young to be that Malith.
Email. It's a clan.
Hey, man.
A Malith?
It's a clan.
Well,
I just,
we would gladly accept any Malith.
Excellent.
Really
So-
need to start getting some more names.
You guys won't let him, actually.
oh, he would pick a different name. We'd come up with something else to make fun of him for, but it wouldn't be the name.
Let's see. Well, if you need to pass along any messages, let me know. I have a ascending stone that I can use to pass my messages back to Huddlestone, wherever the hell that is.
I assume that part's not something
Humblestone.
that's actually said.
Yeah, no. So, yep, we'll officially indict you into the Harpers.
Indict?
Or
Duct.
induct. Yeah.
It's
Words.
It's the black hand you indict people into.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Technically, we're supposed to be keeping track of renowned, which you can kind of hand wave for the stuff until we officially become members. But like, if we do something that gets back to them that has served the order's interest, it's worth 0 to 1 depending on. But if they officially assign us a mission, it's 1 to 2 depending on how serious the duty is.
Gotcha. I don't think they actually explain that anywhere in here.
Yeah,
how
so-
they work.
But you know, it's in the DMG. So basically, I'm probably, I probably got one. I've got 1 rank in renown just because I have to have it to join the organization in Gauntlet, and 1 rank, 1 renowned. In,
One wank.
1 wank. Yes. No.
You wanker.
I got 1 renowned in Order of Gauntlet and 1 renowned in Lord's Alliance,
Wank.
which are the lowest levels you can get to actually be a member of the organization officially.
Gotcha.
So, but you get at rank 3, you get leveled up in the organization basically, and it keeps on going.
All right. So she says, well, we hope you'll do great things, and we'll be keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
Let's see. Does she want to tell you anything about the town?
Yeah.
That's fine. You guys have covered most of the interesting points.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. There's no way to work him in. Okay, so we'll
Finish the evening.
so she says farewell and sends you on. You finish your evening. Did you guys want to get rid of the rest of the stuff you were carrying? Because I think you only sold off half of your items before.
We sold half of it before in the first town. When we got to Leilon, we sold the rest of it. So we are bereft of extra stuff. Because Leilon had a big enough. I asked you about that last week, and Leilon had a big enough place for us to dispose of. No, at half
Okay.
price, obviously, but I disposed of it.
That's fine.
Actually, we have a couple other minor items that were all goldy. So
New gear you probably already took care of.
yeah, we're all set up there. Actually, I do have 4 items I can sell for 25 gold pieces each. So we'll get half of that for all of them. So if we can do that, I visit there and I sell it. So each of us gets 12.5 more gold pieces worth of stuff.
Okay.
I buy.
Let's see. She lets you know that if you're looking for a good cheap blade, Black Iron Blades, which is B10, sells weapons for half price. He's in a dwarving town. He can't compete with the dwarves.
Oh,
So,
I'm not in the. We're adventurers. I'm not sure what I would do with a poor quality blade. I'd rather actually have a finer
the
quality
quality
blade.
is perfectly fine.
Oh.
Most starting adventurers buy from there.
Oh, well, good for the starting adventurers. It's good for him that he does this for the new guys.
Real weapon snobs. Moving on.
Got your dwarven
Wait a
weapons.
second.
I see.
Does he? Well, I swing by there. That's a place to go. So, actually, As soon as we wake up from our thing, we're gonna go into the market and we're gonna buy warmer clothes because I didn't realize we're in the fucking northern tundra. So
How much are warm clothes? I was looking for that.
it's an explorer. It's the explorer's outfit.
So, all right. So yeah, if you swing by there, his blades are half price. His furs, cloaks, gloves, ice picks, snowshoes, survival gear are all double price
Oh.
because you're in the north.
Well,
Dick.
Yup.
what a douche. Does he have armor or just weapons?
He has it all.
Okay.
So I mean, if
Right,
you
it's
can
half
go
price.
you can go into the merchant place if you want in the middle of town and probably get stuff for normal price, but
Okay.
he brings you through the door with his low priced weapons and then sells you the jacked up prices of the other stuff.
All right. Well, that's entirely mercenary of him. How much is his plate? Is his plate mail's normally 1,500? Is it only 750 here? Armor.
Do they have half price plus one rapiers?
No. He won't
What
have any.
the ever loving shit.
He won't
Plus
have-
one magical. No. He's
Yeah.
more of a. Here, I made this sword that will kill a goblin.
Yeah, no. And if we find a plus one rapier, Mr. I shoot things with arrows, I'm
All
getting
right,
it first.
so
'Cause it's my
no,
main
actually,
focus item,
very
so I get a
specifically
plus one to
says
hit
weapons
like that.
sell for half price listed in the
I
player's
prefer to
handbook.
slap goblins to death at this point.
Doesn't say armor.
Okay,
And
that's,
it's Black Iron Blades is the name of the
that's
store.
fine.
So.
I didn't expect it. I can just check.
Garbage, crap, garbage, crap.
I'm going to the market
Yep.
and I'm going to attempt to buy winter clothes. What would that be?
Whatever the price in the book is.
I can't find it.
So
Where is that?
I'm looking for the specific outfits right now.
I haven't looked under armor. Maybe it's under
It's
armor.
not armor, I don't think. Less than 25 gold pieces. Less than 10. It's less than 10 gold pieces.
all right, fine.
Oh, clothes, common, costume, fine, travelers. 2 gold pieces. 2 gold pieces for the local equivalent costume.
Okay, so I will buy that.
Yep. I also
And-
buy a pair of.
I will head to the less reputable tavern.
Yep.
I will
That
change
is-
clothes and I will go in nondescript clothing.
Okay. You are in the B13, the North Look. Most frequently by mercenaries and adventurers, rowdiest, most dangerous place to stay. Lots of news and rumors. Profitable for adventurers. Let's see.
Throw silver at that.
So the guy running the front is his name's. Well, did you want to talk to him?
Is he the bartender or is he the guy in front?
He's the owner slash bartender.
I pass him the thieves' sign. Let's see if he the recognition sign for thieves' can.
Now, if the company is trusty, he goes around town with him.
I would have ditched. I would have said I had private business.
What's a sellsword? So this is a
Mercenary.
retired sellsword.
It's a mercenary. Sellswords are mercenaries.
Okay.
Sellsword might be a little bit less reputable, which makes sense.
It's
where he is.
another. It's another name for sellsword.
Yeah.
mercenary.
A mercenary would be a more classy name for it. A sellsword who owns a cheap bar in the crappy part of town is probably a pretty.
Contractor is a really classy name for it.
I'm a military contractor.
All right, and nah, I don't think he knows or notices the
Okay.
signs you're throwing at him. No
Okay.
gang signs off this guy.
I asked.
He's shady. He's not trained.
Oh, he's gonna be shady. He's just runs a different kind of place than the one we're at. We're at the rich man's place because that's where all the people suggested we go. I came down here because I'm trying to find someone that I can get a poisoner's kit from. So I go into the bar
Okay.
and sort of blend in, drinking nothing. I'm not going to drink so cheaply that I have to worry about getting sick, but case the place and look to see if I can find someone that can hook me up.
All right. Yeah, as you're looking around, you see someone sitting in the corner that, yeah, it's kind of looking back your way.
I head over, pass him the hand sign,
Yep, he does the sign.
okay? And using Thieves' Cant, I explained that I would like to purchase a poisoner's kit.
Looking to party.
Hmm?
What?
Let's see. How common are poisoner kits?
It would be illegal as hell, so
How much is this going to screw me up if I actually give this to him? Is what I'm.
you could technically do it. You could start with a poisoner's kit if you played your stuff
let's
right.
see.
Besides,
Yeah.
Mac, are you a cop?
No, that was if I had chosen assassin.
Well, most poisons give disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's probably is it
it's a
25 or 50 gold pieces?
50 gold piece item.
Yeah. So for 50 gold pieces, he's going to be real attentive to it because that's a lot of money.
Yep. Okay. Says yes, he should be able to find that particular item
Can I ask
for
him
you.
how long it will take?
Should be able to acquire one by morning.
Okay, meet you here. Mid-morning.
That's fine.
And, I ease away from him and spend the rest of the day listening to see what information I can pick up while I'm there.
Malith goes bar hopping from bar to bar, getting a pint of stout and
Woo!
sipping it, and then meditating and checking out the patrons of the bar,
He
looking
waits
for that
in the
dwarf.
ditch.
Okay.
Looking for the dwarfs.
For the dwarves.
Trying to find Forkbeard.
Oh yeah, good man.
Yes.
And I'm also keeping an eye out for Porkbeard, but that my primary. I may get an eye on him. I'm not going to do anything if I see him.
How many bars are there? I'll pay like however many silver for a pint of
I'm
each
sure
bar.
the town this big. There's a couple different smaller bars, but there's, like I said, there's the three main inns.
How much for a pint of stout? At each one?
Silver, 2 silver. Gotta be pretty cheap.
Yeah, so
6 silver.
Sure. All right, so you spend your day, night, bar
Yeah.
hopping, drinking.
okay. Go ahead, and when he's done.
Unfortunately, you do not find the dwarf that you were looking for.
Yeah.
Yes, these are not the dwarves you're looking for.
A mug of ale is 4 copper, and a bottle of wine or a pitcher of wine is 2 silver pieces for common, like table wine and reasonable, like a reasonable mug of ale. A good quality bottle of wine is 10 gold, and so you could like at a cheap bar it's probably 3 silver pieces for a mug of ale equivalent.
Mhm.
We're in the-
no,
It's gonna be silver for copper.
They're copper, 3 copper, excuse me.
Yeah.
And then like where we're at, it's probably 5 copper for the
Yeah.
same thing. Mechanically, it's the same stuff, but it's got a better name brand and probably doesn't taste like piss. Mm.
I don't even taste it anymore.
I know.
Haha.
And after I listen,
You listen and let's see rumors.
I get a 10 for my investigation.
Not much else than other than what I said. They got their new speaker. They got a lot of people don't trust. I think she's too young.
How did she get elected if she's so young?
Well, she was elected in,
Is that the person that's in
but,
the Harper's?
50-50. You know, half the people are like, eh.
Okay.
Is that the Harper's person that I talked to? The speaker?
No,
It's a different person.
different person.
No, yeah, you met a Harper. The speaker is the lady on the left that's up on the screen wearing the blue.
The blue.
Yep. So
With
she
the,
works closely with the sheriff. Rumors going around that the deputy, big crush on the sheriff. So that's about all you hear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And after I make that deal, I go to the market and I pick up 30 gold pieces worth of stuff for my tinkering.
Okay.
I can make up to 3 clockwork items. Takes $10, 10 gold worth of stuff to do that. So I
Tinker? Sure.
Yeah, it's one of the gnome archetypes, so we can have some fun with that.
Do your thing.
It's probably a town this big. If there's any gnomes, there's probably a gnome selling the stuff that he needs to do it anyway.
It's clockwork. It's
Yeah.
clockwork parts and stuff like that. It's not. It doesn't require a gnome to get it. It's just.
Yeah, well, I've never been sure on the technical level in this. Like you're talking like little gears and stuff like that, and I don't know. I see gnomes messing
Well,
with them.
I don't know
it's
if I
a
make
main trading hub for the region.
Yeah, so I'm figuring they have
Right.
them, but I'm really quite like. As soon as humanity went, wait, these are gears and pulleys and levers, and let's start making windmills and pounding things, and it's the technology
windmill.
went. No, they
In
a
the-
tiny clockwork
in the
device.
first town, back in Nightstone,
Oh,
remember?
good point. They did have a windmill. Okay.
Yeah, Mal tried to jump on it.
Yeah, good point. So
He
What,
did jump on
what
it.
I'm saying is,
Yeah.
this could be,
He swung around and kicked that one.
given
goblin
how
off.
flimsy these things are,
yeah,
it could simply be sheet metal.
yeah,
And the gnome is creating
yeah.
scribing the circles and making the gears himself. Because if you look what you have to do to keep them running, you have to spend an hour a day just to keep them running.
Yeah. The fire starter is kind of useful, but for an hour a day to keep it. Anyway, it should be like, hey,
It's no different than a cleric praying for an hour. Except you only get
We're
a
since
light
we're in the
spell.
marketplace. Maybe should roll to see if I spot anybody that maybe we're supposed to look for. Ferret, weasel,
all right.
weevil,
Yeah,
Weevil?
Yeah,
cotton guy,
yeah, we're.
fork beard.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your roll. We'll,
Cotton beard.
Yeah.
16 plus stuff.
I'd do an intellect check just to see how much he remembers since he was drunk.
Modified.
I have the picture
Modified 20. Yeah, I saw a picture.
still.
All right. So, well, no, you don't
Drunk's
see
better
Weevil.
things.
All right. So, we're start. I'm gonna move you along.
All right.
Well, this has
So-
been our first chance to actually shop.
Yeah.
That's true.
We're just
So yeah, I give
wandering
you a
around
little time. Which one of these? So I have some NPCs you guys are gonna play.
Okay.
Yep.
Play.
Along with your characters.
Oh, okay.
So, through this next section, the goal is to keep your NPC alive. If they survive, you get some bonuses. We'll pull those up and see what they are later.
Okay.
So I'm supposed to say that before
Oh,
so-
I do the next
so our
thing.
basic strategy of quickly NPCs defend in the front. We will guard the rear and save you.
So who did you meet? I don't think you met that guy.
Escort
Alright, so he's
mission
out.
bad.
So Beldora, you met her. There's
Lady
this,
Beldora, the mayor.
no, Beldora is the Harper.
Oh.
The speaker, the mayor.
I'll take her.
Well, actually, there's also the gauntlet guy
Oh,
and the sheriff.
okay.
I'll guard the sheriff.
Guess I'll take the gauntlet guy.
Now here you get the gun.
I'll take. Okay.
Okay, so at the bottom,
What am I?
The mayor.
You're chasing the mayor.
you got their stats at the bottom. It shows their role-playing information. So that's their ideas, their goals, their how they should be played. You want to kind of stick with that, like the sheriff's not going to run away from a fight, even though you're trying to keep him alive.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What do you
Talk
got?
about squishy. Do Vesta Shane?
How squishy
Oh,
is she?
She's
yeah.
9 hit points squishy.
Woo!
Wow. Do you want me to keep? Okay.
Do you want to switch? Because I will at least be staying in the back within. This guy is
That player goes on your turn. It goes with you.
I'm trying to mac on Vesta. I will talk to you more about the other guy. That's awesome. I'm gonna. I don't know. I like angry women for some reason.
All right,
Wait,
so-
Sir Barrick Nyleth?
Yeah, he's the Order of the Gauntlet guy.
So they have places they start, and we'll get to that here in a second.
This
He's
one.
still in the bar. Okay, it doesn't matter.
All right, so get rid of the blades. Encounter. All right, so it's the next morning.
All right.
You've had time to pick up your poison kit, so subtract that gold.
And 30 gold for the clockworks.
Yep.
57. 47.
So let's see. Another dreadfully cold day in Icewind Dale has you bundled up in your warmest furs.
Which we just bought, so.
Yes. Bryn Shander's market square bustles with knucklehead trout fishers selling their finest scrimshaws to trade for the
We
south,
should try some of those knuckle. We should buy some of the fish and try them.
while the common folk warm their hands in the faces
Suppose
by
we
the
don't
campfires.
have to eat the heads, so that shouldn't matter.
Everywhere across town, people are trudging through the snow-covered streets on errands. The town's outer walls block the worst of the wind, but not all of it. A sudden blast occasionally catches everyone by surprise, causing shivers and grumbling all around.
Brisk.
The mood of the town abruptly changes. Something is amiss. Pedestrians are evacuating the square with great haste, disappearing into the hovels. Spear-toting guards with grim faces move with purpose towards the southwest gate. You hear a booming voice from that direction calling out, "Surrender, Artesimer, or die!"
Well, we are technically under contract to the town to defend it. They didn't negotiate rates. We gotta do that.
So
But
that means that. Let's go.
we're just gonna do this one as a freebie. I have a terrible suspicion.
No freebies. We'll just make sure they get it. We'll get it in some way.
Yeah.
All right.
If nothing else, grateful maidens.
Okay, I can live with
Crap.
grateful.
Close that map. I need that map back.
Which
I
one?
was going to try to chuck some people on that terrible map just so you kind of have an idea of where they are and what they're doing. But, so, encounter Southwest Gate, which is the bottom left covered under that portrait.
It's the one that we came in, right?
Yes.
That's the one we're heading to now because that's where we heard the loud
You
noise.
can probably close out those NPCs.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Harper chick is way hotter.
Well,
Alright.
she's
Exotic. Actually,
Big nose cake.
We're gonna head towards B1. This B1. B2, I don't know.
let me
B1.
try something. Let
What
me
is B2?
let's
It's
see
stable.
if I drag
it's a Shakespearean playhouse.
Oh, nice.
one of
See? This place has some culture.
Yeah.
I drag you on there. Oh, you do show up. Awesome. Okay, so
Like,
Still drawn.
Damn it! Use your own hat.
I have a hood.
Ah!
Too hard to pull the thing around correctly.
Or
Too
upside down. Then we
Damn.
can hold food
well,
too.
yeah. Unfortunately,
You know that's not going to work.
small. Wow.
yeah. Well, here, this will give you, I guess, just a rough idea of where you are.
I'm gonna have to play a game called Don't Let Duvessa Die.
So, where did you guys start?
We were all. What time was it?
We were in the
Earlier in the
markets.
morning, or we were in the market? You said we were in the market, so
Well, this was the next day.
Oh yeah, wait. It said you were in the market. You
Yeah.
saw people running. Guards went by.
yes. Yeah, so
Okay, so I'm back with you. We're all at the
Yeah, we're
market.
all
We're
in
at
the market.
B4.
B7's the market. Yeah. We're just all hanging out. You're gathering the information. We're trying to come up with a battle plan of where we're going to go adventuring to go earn reputation and whatnot.
Awesome.
Moving here. Blah, blah, blah.
Let's see. The deputy. She starts in B1.
Oh my god, she's enormous!
So she's
Thank goodness we didn't give that one to Mose.
up there.
She's the right height.
I thought he would pick her because of that.
Apparently, she likes taller men because she's into the sheriff. He's human. Yeah.
There's the crabby lady.
There's the
Mm.
speaker.
Close your face.
There's your friend
Lady Shane. I
who
don't know.
really needs to go fucking hide because she has 9 hit points.
Yeah. I think she is.
So she's going to be in B1.
She's got a good case of RBF.
B2, whatever.
Yes. And when she's not resting, it's still a bitch face. Most of the time.
Maybe she's just trying. Maybe the artist is trying to have her appear serious. Like, that guy looks thoughtful.
Man, that dude needs an eye patch.
Well,
Raise
if
it.
you're in charge of guarding him, you might get your wish. Oh, why did you do that?
No, I'm just saying. He looks like Samuel Jackson.
And who else we got?
The,
The
representative of, he's paladin. Kind of. The hit dice don't quite match up.
No, he's an NPC.
B7.
Yeah, seriously.
NPCs don't have heroic levels at all, that's why.
So weird.
Keep him alive.
Well, that's the Harper lady.
So she's
Harper
there in the market.
Harper McHotness is in the market.
And Sir
thinking about half elves right now, aren't you?
Knight dude is at B.
You realize that Sydney's
8.
listening in on this whole conversation. I'm just saying.
I don't think she minds fictional banging. As long as it stays fictional. Or she's involved. Anyway,
Because the person playing the character is Nick. That would be very awkward stuff.
that would be really awkward.
The most awkward one was when Kaiden hooked up with the coldest winch or whatever they're staying at.
Your suitcases? Yes, I don't even get into
No, not the
this.
suitcases.
That was
The coldest chick or whatever, and she like used the fence post the morning after or something.
I don't remember that.
Oh.
That was probably because I blocked it out
I
of my mind.
don't remember that. Hey, right.
Oh wow.
The morning after post. I mean, come on.
You
When Kaiden
guys
suggested
are
making
terrible.
babies for Tiamat.
Oh, this was way long time ago.
this was when we did Tiamat. That was the first.
Yeah, I don't remember it well enough. Oh yeah, I think I do. That was the one fight. Yeah, she was trying to seduce Kaiden. She succeeded, if memory serves. Just didn't get what she was hoping in the end.
So to
Oh.
speak.
And
Oh no, my womb is full of stupid. It's going to jump off cliffs after flying wizards.
What do you mean wrong hole?
no. The sad thing is, like, if you're to analyze what Kaiden would be in the actual setting, is his reputation is probably among the highest in the entire group for being this brilliant military genius who led the Order of the Gauntlet, who was in charge of the entire Tiamat campaign
Then you
to
meet him.
victory.
Oh boy, a giant!
We killed a couple of those before, but that's not a stone giant.
No, we didn't. Yeah, that's
Those are frost
Yeah.
giants.
the hill giants are the squishiest of the giants. These guys are what are they called? Not hoarfrost.
Frost
Are they
giants.
frost? Just
Yeah,
frost.
Frost giants, he just said.
Frost giants.
The guy who's throwing them at us should know their name.
Yeah, the one of them. We could probably take one of them. We might be able to take two of them.
They are
Three of
behind a
them.
wall.
We don't have a surprise round, so we can't take all three.
Yeah.
Although I will say this much, you probably need to get really involved with them.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
Like get someplace high and try to clump them.
Yeah, I'll just try to blast him with a fireball. Or the problem is, I can hit him with 2 fireballs. By the time I'm done shooting with both fireballs, I'll probably be very upset with me. That would be it, though.
Maybe you can negotiate with them.
Yes, if I negotiate, you do mean fireball. I can do that, but therein being the problem. I try to remember how many hit points a storm giant or a frost giant has, and it's
Does
lots.
they have vulnerability fire?
Yes, but still lots.
Yeah.
What are these 3 big G's?
Guards.
Gate guards. Or
Oh,
wall
gate guards. Okay, they're on our side. Okay.
We're not getting paid enough to do this. Why are we here?
Alright, I think I'm almost done with the setup. Holy crap.
Well, at least we're only a quarter mile away.
Run, Forrest!
Oh,
Oh shit.
we're 1,000.
Oh no, wait, hold on.
We're maybe 1,500
Holy
feet
crap.
away. That's not even that long of a
Seriously?
run.
50 feet from the center of town to the
No,
gate.
1,500 feet.
Oh, 1,500.
Are our horses
That's
stabled
5
Maybe.
football
at the end?
fields.
Are our horses stabled at the end where they're stayed?
Probably. It's one of those details we never covered.
Total Lancelot
We
run.
have an inn.
Yeah.
We're stabled.
Yeah.
And
This is where it's handy to be a paladin. Your horse appears. How the fuck do you always do that? I didn't take fly. I thought about it. I just didn't have enough spell slots.
Pterodactyls come out
You
from
need-
the forest.
You need more fireballs. You don't need to fly.
I could learn fireball and fly, and then just cast fireball when I need it, and fly when it's useful.
He's a sorcerer. He can do that.
Actually, all the casters can now. This new magic system in 5th edition is so much better. It hurts. It's like embarrassing to think how bad the previous magic systems were.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna think all these guys.
Bad.
on
They
here.
were based on the science fiction of the day.
Well, no, the mechanics of the system. And no, they weren't. But the mechanics. I mean, there's
Yes.
there is. You name me a fantasy book where they have magic slots. There is none.
They've got slots. It's not, but how many spells can you remember?
Yeah, I can't think. Honestly, even back in the 80s, I can't think of a fantasy novel like that. I read a lot of fantasy novels from that time frame. It's a great gamist system, but they never really, it was never, Wheel of Time, never anything like that. God, I can't even think. Harry Potter's nothing like it. Some older stuff.
So,
I mean, it's just none of the gaming, none of the systems you can think
I-
of. Lord of the
I-
Rings, nothing
How many
like it
giant stars
either.
are there?
y'all aren't noticing that it's getting worse, huh?
Okay, we're not going to be able to win this fight, guys, unless we sacrifice Maleth. Maleth, you're going to have to go the way of your ancestors.
The Maleth or a Maleth?
Hey, Maleth. Maleth number 32, we need you to go the way of your... No.
The
Come on
way
now.
of Maleth number 31.
15 storm giants, and they're giants.
Yeah, the
Giants.
15 Storm Giants is enough to sack this town. Like, we can possibly engage and kill one Storm Giant.
Not Storm.
Or one Frost Giant. Maybe 2. Like, 1 we can probably take with no casualties. 2, we're gonna kiss a PC goodbye. 3, we might have 1 survivor. Knowing how this works, it'll be Maleth crawling out of the remains.
Because you stood 150 feet away the entire time.
Probably.
Or more.
Wait a second. This time, he doesn't have 15 swords and standing 150 feet away shooting.
You've got a point there. But no, Maleth is always the one who somehow managed to survive everything unless it's falling from great heights. That kills him instantly.
That's Kai.
He's right.
That's Kaiser.
Just
That's
Kaiser.
not Mel.
I can barely tell your character.
Alright, so
Alright.
we have giants. You hear the loud booming voice. The guards are running. Bring me Artis Chimer.
Okay.
CIMBR.
Make a knowledge history check 18. Do I recognize that name as some sort of historical artifact, or is it a person?
Yes, it is a very famous person. He is supposed to be immortal,
Oh.
and he runs around in the north.
Oh, well. Okay then. Let's continue traveling till we get to B1. We're just
Alright,
gonna walk
so-
it or run it. It's 1,500 feet, so
Yep. Let's see. Doesn't really say.
it's about 2.5 minutes. for us to go so far.
2.5 minutes. Awesome. So, I'll give you about a minute. Minute goes by, you're going to about halfway down there.
Well, that's not very long to discuss or even
Well,
get somebody to the gate.
Where? Yeah, I was going to say it's supposed to happen immediately, but then
Well, they might. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever the rule, the module says, they do. We start heading towards the gate because that's all we can do. We have no other responses that are reasonable.
Okay, yeah. Never mind.
Except for going the other way.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
the
here we
more
go.
reasonable response is running the direction, but we're heroes, and
Blah,
heroes
blah.
don't do that.
All right. So what? You guys want to go to the gate?
Yes, I'm not.
Tell you what. You are at the gate.
Okay.
That-
Maybe other I can't believe that's the only marketplace in the town.
Sure. Well, we were just wandering the whole town. Maybe we
All
were
right.
wandering the town and we were closer. Who cares?
The Mr. Knighthood thing. Where is he going? Who's got his character sheet?
Most does
Me.
now.
Just to the gate, man.
Going with you.
I mean,
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Beldora, the Harper.
She hops
Ferris.
on the back of Mal's horse.
Oh, Mouth is actually writing it.
So she's going to go to the gate too?
Yep.
All right. Goals
She
keep
would-
her alive. She doesn't have to go to the gate.
She's trying to get information. This would be a good place for her to get information.
And I will be joining
Who else?
the sheriff.
The
I'll
sheriff,
be joining the sheriff, obviously, because the sheriff will be at the
the
gate.
speaker, the sheriff, and the sheriff's deputy are also already at the gate.
All right, and I will. Obviously, I'm gonna kind of pop up next to the Lady Shane, the speaker. Well, you said you were going to bring us some adventures. I didn't quite think you'd bring 15 frost giants, but you know.
Well, every day's a new surprise for
Okay.
here.
If we survive,
But
we'll be legends.
If my friend.
unfortunately,
All the more thrilling.
And what's the bounty on frost giants?
Probably still 10 gold
5
pieces.
gold per year.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to ask the sheriff that. How much is the bounty on these giants? They're significantly tougher than hill giants.
isn't the time to be talking about.
Money.
Yes,
All
the,
right.
the town is more important.
Yeah. Well, I'm watching him.
Just
All right. So
Curious.
do any of you know the
Giant?
whereabouts
Yeah.
of this
Oh no.
Artus?
We didn't even know he was in town. I wasn't even looking for
Oh,
him.
yeah.
He's as far. I think he's been missing for some time now. She's going to turn and yell out to the head giant, which is Dorfus. We'll call him Doofus.
Oh,
No.
I'm a fire jar.
It's a doofus, not goober.
Yeah, don't call the main boss felon doofus. That's
Isn't that
that's the
Droofy.
wrong. That's a wrong.
Droofy.
Durfy.
Durfy. No, it's Drufi.
F.I.?
Okay,
F.I.
Durfy it is.
I could see it ending in E.Y.
Nope. It's an I.
Faye.
All right, so
Lawfay.
she yells out. We have no knowledge of this man. He is not in our town. And hearing that, the giant raises a horn to his mouth and blows. I think it's supposed to be 12 frost giants that are along the outside wall. They are 100 feet back. Walls are 30 feet tall. Front gates 15 feet tall for the doorway thing. But they begin hurling rocks over the wall into the town.
Okay.
So,
Great gods!
I can't do a damn thing about that.
so yep. Picking up rocks, chucking them over. And that will begin the combat.
You down!
19.
Hold on, I gotta find you guys in the list. Ah, there you go. Okay. Wait. Did I give out
What?
the sheriff?
I have the sheriff.
Oh, did I give out the deputy?
No.
No. If you gave out the deputy, would he had you give it to Mose?
No, Mo's got the Order of the Gauntlet guy.
There's
I
the
would have
sheriff,
penetrated her.
There's the deputy. Oh, that's right. There's 6 of these and only 4 of you.
Right.
All right.
We're supposed to have him. We're supposed to have him.
Well, I'll swap the
if you'd
swap
like
that
to
mirror
swap
out.
real quick, because
Why don't you give Ryan the deputy? Because right now he's got an NPC that's going to die.
No.
Well, no, that's fine. That NPC is supposed to be up there and
yeah.
possibly getting killed.
No, that's
All right. So, well, actually, that's fine. I gave you pretty much the people you've interacted with.
Right.
So, cool. All right. Initiatives. What was it?
19.
19.
A whole whopping 10.
10. Reggie?
8.
8. And Mouth.
Initiative?
Yep.
16.
16.
Do I need to roll Doldora's initiative too?
No, they roll with
they're
us.
they go with us.
Yep. Go on your turn. So. Yeah. Yep. So, Iocane. There are 3 frost giants and 2 winter wolves standing up close to the gate.
Fireball spread, in other words.
We'll say 50 feet out. What would you like to do?
Well, I step in front of the speaker. Okay, are they throwing stones at us or not?
Those ones are not. They are drawing weapons. Well, I'll say, yeah, they're drawing weapons. And you now see stones being hurled over the wall from around that side. There's probably some spread on the bottom, but yeah, whatever. That's where they're standing.
They're going to catapult down that wall.
It's unlawful for them to be attacking the town. So I guess I'm going to lead off with
Evil
my...
storm giants, yeah. Or frost giants.
Good luck saying storm dragons, don't you?
They do.
Let's be on the same page, huh?
Alright, well, I'm going to...
Betsy comes and saves us, isn't it?
It's called Flee the Town, my friend.
I guess that's an option.
No.
No, our option is to blow them up. So I'm going to start off with my good old favorite attack. Cast Fireball at them. And roll like shit.
Spend the point, reroll the ones.
Spend 2 points, reroll the ones. Ooh, that's a hell of a lot. I went from 3 to 13, so that's much better. 10, 20, 33. 33! I try to catch as many of them as I can in a fireball. I aim in particular towards the guy who was talking's face, but if I can hit all 3 or
Fireballs 20?
20. Depends on how close they're standing together.
Alright,
So
I'll
it's
give
my-
you,
Like it's
It's 20 radius?
20 radius, yeah.
That's 40
So
foot
40
thing.
40 across.
oh, okay.
It might be all one of them, it might be all 3. They're also, the trouble is they're smart enough that they might go, this town probably has a wizard, and the wizard's
Yeah.
probably going to be at the gate.
They were all there. So I'm going to give you the bottom 3. So like that one, and that one.
No, that's fine.
Alright. So now, holy crap, where is he in the list? There he is. Okay.
Check out they have vulnerability fire too.
They have all the same. Oh.
At 45 or something.
Yeah, those
Or
vulnerability
police.
fire takes 50% more damage. So.
No.
No. Well, it's not going to kill any of them. It's not going to significantly hurt any of them.
Alright, so dex save.
Yep, 16.
Let me see something. Alright, so yeah, they're all the same. Okay.
Literally the best I could do. Damage them up so Mouth can put some arrows into their eyeballs.
Fails a save. Passes a save. And
Oops.
He poops and throws it at you.
fails a save. Alright.
Play big book.
So the leader, the one that was shouting, how much damage?
33.
33. One takes half of that. So 16.
Yep.
And Wolfie Wolf. Poor Wolf. He was just standing there. Took 33 points of damage. Alright.
Hopefully that one has vulnerability. Something.
No, I don't think anything to do.
Oops. All right, next. Actually,
Are the wolves
those guys are
large?
supposed to go on your turn. So it's well, I got Markham. Who had what guy? Malith had Eldora. So
Baldora?
Okay, I have Dubessa Shane. I tried to push her behind me. On my turn, she accepts that I am pushing her behind me, so she crouches down behind me, realizing that I'm casting high-powered spells and there's giants about to attack her walls, and she's not a fighter.
yes, she has to go too. All right, so
So she gets total.
she pleads with you. You must protect the town.
That's what I'm doing!
That's pretty much all she can do.
Yeah.
I assume we're on the parapets. Basically,
Mhm.
he will just fire down since he threw a fireball.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Malith goes next.
How far away from the giants are we right now?
50 feet.
I move from behind a building and shoot, then move behind another building across the street.
I think we're on walls, so you're sitting on a wall, you can pop up, shoot, and duck down.
Yeah, you're on the wall that's designed to shoot and take cover.
We're not riding around on horses.
No.
No.
No, down on street level you can't see the giants. You got to be up on the wall.
Okay. We just discussed this.
I shoot.
The leader got hit with a fireball. I would suggest targeting him.
I cast a Hunter's Mark.
Yep. He has been marked. He's got this arrow pointing down at him above his head. Like, here, shoot me.
I'm not even sure WoW still does that, honestly.
It's been a while since I played.
14. Does 14 hit?
14.
Definitely hit, but did it penetrate?
14 misses. Oh, wait, hold on. 1 second. That was the wrong thing. 14 misses.
I want to shoot again.
Double misses. That definitely hits.
22.
22 will hit.
No, it still misses. I turn and jump on Bella's horse and ride away. That's not a very heroic thing to say.
No, over here, because these
15
people are all going to
damage.
die.
15 more damage.
Dora shoots with her hand crossbow. At disadvantage.
He looks grumpy.
Why is she oh, range is 50. Okay.
No, don't make him bigger.
No, we don't.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes, 15.
20.
6 damage.
Ugh.
And Doldora and Malith duck back down behind the.
Oh, you want to kick us over to the combat thing screen? Math. All right. Ducks down. Got it.
Woohoo.
Next is Peoples before Malith.
Next is all the panicky
guards. All the guards on the wall. They have spears. They don't bother to carry swords apparently, because
Spears are way cheaper.
yeah, okay.
peasants. And more effective in most circumstances.
Shh, we're the fantasy adventure modes.
Oh, excuse me. Swords and shields are the best.
So they're going.
Guard control.
Actually, okay, take care of the targeting thing real quick. All right, they're also going to target. Yep. Let's do that. They're going to target a frost giant. There. Throws a spear for a hit, 21 to hit. And 6 points of damage. Die, Frost Giant. Next. Guard number 2.
He is not a friendly snowman.
Gonna do the same. 19 to hit for 3 points of damage. Guard number 3. He is going to attack the Frost Giant on the bottom. Oh, he misses. It was a good try. Guard number 4. Alright, now I got that all set up and click through them a lot faster next time. 19 to hits for 3 points of damage. Glad they were there. Good job, guards.
Hey, 12 points of damage is 12 points of damage.
Yeah, not bad.
Do they got a lot of spears so they can keep throwing them?
They do.
Spears are cheap.
They just
All
have
right.
they just have
Ragnar.
like thousands of spears up
Just
on the
lined
wall.
against the
It
wall.
would make, yeah, it would make sense to have them lined up against the wall, actually.
They went shopping at half-price spears.
They're all black.
Wow.
was it black metal or whatever that place was called. Black
Black
iron spears.
Yeah. Alright, Ragnar.
Focus on the leader. And yeah. Short bow.
Okay, I'd say javelin. And they're 50 feet out, so it doesn't make much sense, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, this has a longer range. That is a 19 to hit for D6. 10 damage, damn.
Alright, 10 damage on which one?
The leader guy.
Of course. Alright.
He will be the first to fall. 15, you said hits, right? 15?
Yeah, 15's the number.
Cool. Alright, that is 7.
7 more, alright.
And I guess I'll hold off on anything fancy since I'm really not geared towards range.
I'll use all my shit now.
Yeah. Sir Beric
Alright.
Nyleth.
He's now bloody.
Good. He's gonna get bloodier. Anyway, Mr. Knight guy that wants to give out missions like catching some weevil guy is also going to attack. I don't see anything about how many attacks. Must just be one.
Yep.
Probably.
Man. 52 hit points, 1 attack plus 2.
Yeah, again, difference between a hero and a regular.
Oh my god! It's just. It's my day, man. I guess. Wow. 2d10. 15. Holy crap.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all.
Wow. You guys are kicking some ass.
Yeah. Last canine party.
Then we have walls to hide behind. That's
Yeah,
what
we
we're
do.
supposed to do.
We do.
Alright, so next is the wolves.
Arf. Bark. Wolf. Coke.
Are they large size?
The winter wolf is a large monstrosity.
Not a cute puppy. I repeat, not cute.
This not being J.R.R. Monster, Martin Winter has
Oh.
come.
Okay. The Droofy's gonna yell, break down that door!
Spurt, spurt, spurt.
Yeah.
He's squirting antifreeze everywhere.
Let's see. Yeah, them biting the door probably wouldn't do much, would it?
No.
They'll just probably run in and do some sort of shoulder slam against it. Are they full size, like giant size wolves?
He said large.
Yeah. They'll probably just slam.
They have a
into
slam
it.
attack?
Oh, they don't, but we can make one up.
Yeah, it just
No,
does-
they can't do it. I'm just saying.
Well, they could bite it. I mean, technically speaking, this is Dungeons and Dragons. There's nothing stopping them from biting.
The bite. Okay. I'm not gonna bother to move people around. They're gonna run in and try to attack the door. The door actually has an AC and hit points,
Yeah.
Mhm.
which he misses.
Trying to paw
Trying-
apart the boards.
trying
and
to
bite
shoot
and
Run
tear
back
down.
out of the way so the next guy can get up in there. And he also misses. These wolves suck.
Just sliding
Crunchy.
their gums across the wood.
Okay.
It's flat.
Now they're biting and chewing. They're just not yanking off any big things. The gate is holding!
Markham is going to shoot his crossbow at the big guy, the leader, and miss horribly. We'll duck down and reload. And
Why does
Crunchy.
every city we go to get attacked?
Crunchy is going to shoot the big guy because nobody's been hurt enough for him to put him to sleep. And the wolves really aren't going to do anything good. So 14 hit.
14 misses.
Clink.
Wait, you said wolves or the
Wolves. Or what did you say?
I said the leader.
leader? Okay. That misses.
Okay. He
Excellent.
ducks down, still covering.
Frost giants.
Frost
Giant.
dick
This is a gate giant. All right.
Going to
So
chop down your walls.
he's going to run up and attack yonder gate. Terribly, by the way, but he does have a multi-attack. He tries again, and he succeeds.
These gates are pretty strong. Boom! That didn't look good.
All right, hold on. Guard.
Pay close attention to the
Ah,
gate.
there it is.
Well, it's only 30 feet tall. Technically speaking, these giants could just frickin' hoop parkour, bitches!
To the.
Yeah, they've been hit a
Vulnerable.
lot.
How tall are the giants?
Ooh, 26 points of damage to the gate.
Not 30. 22, I think
Sure,
is pretty typical
20-ish.
for
How badly
There's
can
a
not
picture
hill,
that
not
shows
storm.
like hill giants are smaller than the next one, and they still like these are about halfway up the scale of giant
Yeah,
heights.
no, I'm serious that they could parkour this damn shit. That's what I'd have them do. It'd be hilarious.
Except that in the process of doing that, everybody would get melee attacks and they couldn't do anything to them.
And the first tie, they could all do over the same spot. So the first guy's a sacrificial lamb, and the rest of the guys are all in good shape.
Hill giant.
Yeah, I'm sure that's how they
Number
think too.
2.
You're not the GM.
They're just keep hauling boulders at it. That wall.
And
will
perhaps
not
you
last.
shouldn't be helping the GM so much.
Seriously,
Well, no, they're not throwing them
constantly-
at the wall, they're throwing them over the wall.
Oh, yeah. Well,
They're randomly destroying the town.
the poor part of town is fucked.
That's always the case.
You know what?
You classists!
Yeah, the only way this stays realistic is if the speaker stays alive and completely unharmed, and then yeah.
All right, so hill giant or frost giant. Damn, now he's a hill giant. Terrible.
You go from the top to the bottom. Nobody in the middle. None of those giants matter.
He's gonna chuck a
All
rock.
giants matter.
No, we're not going there, dude. We've already had comments. They go bad on YouTube.
Let's see.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, There's 9 of you standing up
Yay,
there,
be
plus
savory.
a couple
Thank you for
of
following.
guards.
What's up?
13. All right. So let's see who I aim at with a rock.
I threw a rock at him.
I'm ready to cast shield because by all senses it should be me. I cast fireball.
You have a rock attracting face.
Yes.
I thought you ducked down behind the wall and moved, so that they would know where you were.
No, I ducked her down behind the wall. I've got cover and shield
4,
spells.
5,
Because if they breathe on
6,
her wrong, she dies.
7.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Iocane.
Oh wow! You actually randomly rolled me? Okay.
Yeah, I rolled 7. That was you.
Cool.
All right, so chuck on a rock. Oh, terrible. Roll a 12.
You smash him.
Well, that's like really far into the masonry.
Or it went over the masonry.
Yeah, it smacked into the wall and it got deflected.
Yeah, it must have glanced off with only a 12. It's not gonna even hurt the wall.
All right, so then the whole big crew of frost giants along the side gets their chance to chuck rocks in the town.
After the attack. Good news,
Tell you
my
what.
people. Overcrowding is no longer a problem in our inner
Just,
city.
roll me a d20. If you roll a 1, you can have a rock land on your head. Because they're randomly going into the town.
I rolled a 19.
Oh yeah, and I rolled a 17.
I rolled a 19.
13.
Not a 1. Okay. Awesome. So those just, people are screaming, fleeing rocks, crushing buildings. All right.
Hope there's someone left after this to sing songs.
So we're back to the top. Iocane and Duvia. Do this up.
Can I hit the big guy and anybody else? With my fireball.
Let's see. Yeah, the
Then I fireball the big guy.
2 on the left. The one on the bottom stayed back to chuck the rock. The other 2 moved forward. Along.
D4 plus 1 in the area. Whoops.
So
Oh,
he's
yeah, man.
chucking rocks. These guys are forward towards the gate.
Okay.
Gary, Arg.
28. Shittiest fireball I cast so far.
Poopy.
All right. And he rolls for his save. He rolls terrible. He takes all 28 points of damage.
Alright.
Whom?
Shakalaka.
Was that was I able to hit more than just him or just him?
Oh, that's right. There's another one.
Yeah, because I say I won't. I'm not using a fire. I can do more damage to a single target.
And then Frost Giant number 2 also rolls. He does terrible. He's also going to take 28 points of damage.
Yeah, that sucked. I have the ability to re-roll crappy dice, so I rolled like 5 1s, and I re-rolled all 5 1s and 2s, and I got like 2s and 3s. So I'm like, shit.
Sounds like you need different D6s.
I got 36 on them before. I mean, it's not that far off the max.
Whoa. Alright. That was Iocane. Next is Malith
It's all free rolls.
and Beldora.
Yeah. It should do 3.5 times 8, 24.
You have a hunter's mark on the big guy.
Yeah.
I should do 28 should be my average, so I barely hit. I just hit average with re-rolls. That sucked.
I attacked the leader.
Want to use my dice?
I've got fireballs.
26.
I think that hits.
Yeah, that should hit.
Just a little.
18 damage with the first attack. Critical.
Nice.
Give that mofo an exit wound.
Exit. Page left.
Says his brain.
That's a revolting development.
No.
20 damage with the second attack, and then the Beldor is within 30 feet.
Okay.
How about that? Kill the giant, kill the giant, kill the
She
giant.
rolls 19 on the dice. Hit. Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
And a D6.
Their AC is 15.
8 damage.
Okay.
What's he look?
He's looking really bad. Like, really, really bad.
Really, most sincerely bad?
Yeah, like, he probably might not make it another round. Or even
Malif and
attack.
Beldora move
Uh,
around to
yes.
the east, following the top of the fence or whatever.
Okay, you do that.
Yep.
Let's see. This should be harder than this.
No, they just why? They're all attacking the gate. Have all three of them throw boulders and see how that goes.
If
Except
they
that
get through the gate,
Then all of them come through.
we're pretty
That's-
much fucked. So if that's what you mean, the encounter's supposed to be harder.
Well,
It's going to be either like this or we'll die.
the problem is you all chose to go to the same spot and focused fire on one guy.
Yeah,
That's what we do.
that's how
Yeah.
a party works.
I know. Well, this campaign's, it was like, well, you know, some of you should have handled some of the giants, and some of you should have went this way, and it's like, no.
Well, you haven't given us any reason other than like,
I know.
is there some people in town we can save? Is there?
Well,
All the people we picked were in town.
yeah, all.
I know.
Yeah,
And they were in
that's-
the gate.
yeah.
No, it's
Does
just
the
way it's
speaker
written.
have
I'm
any
making
skills
sure I'm
that
not
allow
doing
her to
anything
marshal
wrong
her
here,
people?
but I'm like,
Nice.
Yeah, have the speaker yell. Oh, yeah, the speaker who can't do a damn thing also crouched down behind me. And she only carries one dagger, so she can't even do it as like a ranged dagger strike.
Does she have skills? Is here-
+5 persuasion.
Yeah,
Plus-
she could roll persuasion to get the people to move, like over here.
oh, there we go.
Somewhere safe.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's been enough time.
12 seconds.
Well, he should have already been on his way. There's another gentleman you guys didn't talk to because nobody went into the temple.
No.
No.
None of us are dwarves. We don't worship
No
dwarves.
clerics. No. Yeah.
Okay, so Friar Gentry.
So
You have the ever bleeding everything.
I'm not even sure if that's going to apply now.
He's got to heal the gate.
Yeah, we're actually, if we kill the guys up front, we're not only saving part of the town, but we're also clearing an escape route.
Is there a storm
No,
dragon
no.
show in
Do
Do
town?
you know how close I came to choosing mending as a cantrip?
Do you have any idea how long it would take to mend a gate?
It's, what, a D6?
Yeah, D6 around for many. I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't work, it'd just be a lot of rounds.
Dude,
But-
just
but it's
a
still-
squad of first level wizards.
Temporary hit points. Temporary hit points. Temporary hit point on the gate.
Yeah.
Are there storm giant shelters in town? For the
No.
townsfolk?
Actually, the council hall also is their shelter where the people
The keep.
run to.
It's their
Yeah.
keep.
Yeah, she needs to be with the people. This is like having the president on the front line right now.
Well, she's just the mayor, so it's not like having the president on the line. It's like having the mayor on the front line, and she can't.
Who's above her?
She can't. Nobody, locally, but she can't. If she runs into the town, if she runs and hides, she's pretty much. That's my political career.
Ah, that's what it is. Got
So
it.
leading
Okay.
the people
We're
to
fine.
a place of safety is
That would be if she led them to a piece of safety, but
That's exactly what I was saying.
So,
So the
Malif,
king-
you just went, right?
yeah.
Alright, so now it's guards.
Well, they're closer now. Maybe the guards will do better.
They already have their
They
people
did
selected.
12 points of damage last round.
Hey, 12
For
points. I'm not telling. I'm not.
For
Well,
guards.
the guards are attacking the other two frost giants, the ones you guys aren't focus firing on.
Okay. Well,
They didn't say anything.
They're,
The sheriff is yelling at them to shoot, kill the leader.
Kill the leader, kill the leader, kill the leader. Fuck that guy.
Screw you guys. Alright. That missed. He chucks a spear. That hits.
Natural 20.
If he didn't want to get killed first, he
does
should have
some
kept his damn
damage.
full mouth shut.
Should have gone to the gate.
He chucks a spear. That does terrible. Rolls a 5. He chucks a spear. He rolls a nat 20. Crit.
And feel free to
It does 6 points of damage.
feel free to skip the play-by-play and just summarize.
No, no.
Oh, well, you know, it's quick.
Okay.
Alright, so now we're back to Ragnar.
You could probably jump on one now.
No. Only if they break him.
Do it, do it.
Keep it up, he's going to fall! Oh, it showed me a 20. 14 plus stuff, so 21.
It
I'm
hits.
just going to roll both. And I missed on the second one with a 1, which means it really was meant to be a 20, because that's how it balances out. So the 1, you 10 damage. Then my friend, Mr. or I should say Sir Barrick. What?
Well, maybe we need to drop Ragnar and get Sir Barrick as a party member, because he freaking rocks. Imagine if you were rolling for her. I attack with my dagger! Dang!
14. 14 from Sir Barrick's crossbow.
The day of 20s now.
Yes!
How many of your races?
I don't know!
Sir
Like at least
Barrick
4.
brought his mighty.
More than that.
Whatever the fuck he's armed with.
It's a lot of 20s.
It's ridiculous. That's why I started turning them around to show Ryan. To show a witness.
He's stumbling, but he's not falling down.
Fall down, you fall!
It is. That was Ragnar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Next is the wolves, the winter wolves. They're going to attack the door. Through the gates. Yep. 16, that hits the gate. It did not. Alright, let's do it this way. Holy crap. 16 points of damage
To the gate?
to the gate. Next one. Same. Misses. Alright. Crunchy.
I whisper in the guy's ear. Wisdom save of 13 to only take half damage and not be forced to run away. 16 points of damage.
Well, he had 4 hit points left.
So he's dead.
So he. What's that sound? Thump.
Yay!
Raid!
Ragnar,
He
you're
falls!
Kill them! Kill them all! Falls over dead.
They bleed!
And the other 2 giants rally up.
Damn it!
Mark them.
Hmm?
You're
Mark
going.
'em. Your NPC.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Mark him. I said, you're looking at the wrong guy. He's supposed to mark him. He will shoot the one at the gate. And miss. And yell for reinforcements to prepare for the gate to fall. How damaged is the gate? How many hit points does the gate have? He would know that.
They've only hit it 2 or 3 times, and it's a very large, sturdy gate with a big bar and all that good
Okay,
stuff.
so it's still in good shape.
There's going to be visible holes in the gate before it actually
Yeah, when
comes
it
apart.
gets half, I'll let you know.
Okay,
like-
that's what I'm saying is, this character would know that.
Yeah.
So
It's taken about
It's going to be squared timbers.
25% of its.
okay,
Banded steel. I mean, it's going to let us know long
Okay.
before.
Oh, look, it's the gate's turn.
Big chunks of it are flying inward and stuff, but it's still in one piece.
she's
All right.
taken 40-some points.
Frost
of damage.
Giant number 1.
Imagine it has a couple hundred.
160, I guess.
He misses. He hits the gate.
Ding.
For
Chunk.
34 more points of damage.
Yeah.
Holy fudge!
That's why I was asking.
Damn, special ability for doing extra fucking hell, man.
No, it's 3d12 plus 6.
Mm-hmm.
They're giants.
Yeah. Again, I still say they should just parkour the wall because the spear guys are doing like a D8.
Well,
So they can jump over the spear guys and get right in and be like, "Screw you all!"
all right. So we got the big line
Why?
of
We're gonna go kill all the civilians. Smash, 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 smash.
big line of
Smash.
frost giants. They're chucking rocks. Go ahead and roll for your person too.
Okay, first is me, second's my person. Not a 1.
2.
Not a 1.
I rolled a 20.
Does that mean a rock fell on them?
Glances off the wall. Huh?
No,
Oh!
All right. No random rock falls on your group.
I'm sorry, but that 20 should count for something.
It should,
But it's not
but
going
it's not.
You're the little Eskimos.
Hey, gotta try everything we can.
All right.
Some
Frost
buildings are fucking collapsing right now.
Giant number 2. He is going to run up and try to force the gate.
one that was throwing rocks.
Strength check.
Yep. Oh, let me look at the gate. There's an actual number for that.
If he rolls like a 19 or 20, that gate's gonna go flying inwards.
Force open. Strength check.
What's the DC on that out of curiosity?
It's 28.
Yeah, again, a giant can pull that shit off.
Giant rolls. Nat 20. 28. You actually had to roll a 20 to get it.
Well, that fucking sucks. And that's my character's entire comment on this.
All right.
Well, Mouth, you know you parked your horse right in front of the gate. Fortunately, it ran away.
Oh, the
but
knight had a
still.
gate too. I think his name was, or the knight had a horse. His name was Henry. He's probably right in front of that gate or somewhere nearby.
Something like that.
Yeah.
We all rode horses up.
Well,
wouldn't have gotten
theoretically, we're smart enough not to park our horses directly in front of the. Mine's directly behind me, so I can leap down and land on it, crotch first from a 30-foot haul, and go snap! Oh God, my balls and my horse's back is broken at the same time. This can't get any worse.
Oh, good, we have a
Right.
producer. Get to work.
Hey, look at that.
What the hell are you doing here?
I take this back.
Holy mother of poop.
So, Iocane, it's your turn.
Okay.
The gate's
Just
broken. They're about to die.
Everyone is about to die.
Time to flee. Get out of town.
No, Iocane does not flee and get out of town. Iocane, I really don't have much here. I will cast Firebolt, single shot, because I don't have enough juice to cast it. Well, I have enough, but I'm saving that because I get horribly injured. 23 for...
Which one are you hitting?
The one that just knocked the gate open. Seems the most logical target.
All right, that was giant number 2.
Giant number 2! He takes 13 points of fire damage as I blast him from above.
Yeah. He took it. And he still looks okay.
Alright. The
next
mayor
is-
looks to me and says, "We cannot flee! We've got to stop them!
Yep, that's her
I'm
personality.
gonna
isn't it?
pay you extra gold for doing this! Lots and lots of it! Also, it's gonna be a Hummer afterwards for you, exclusive. No.
Okay.
All right, you're not allowed to play characters anymore.
A little too
That's
far.
why. That's why he needed the dwarf lady.
She does the first thing
Oh, wait.
about not letting us flee.
Yeah, Dwarf Lady's been standing there. I forgot to play her. Here, somebody take Dwarf Lady.
Here, I'll take both up.
You're gonna need her.
Well, the point is, but that one's allowed to die. We can't protect all 6.
Alright.
Honestly, they can all die. You just don't get the rewards, the bonuses.
She twists down. Don't worry, boss. I'll save us all. She shoots it with a crossbow and hits an AC of 11 for no damage, because I assume 11 misses.
Yeah, no good.
Wow. I suck, is her next comment.
What was her name?
Mud.
Oh, I got her. She's gonna go.
Augrek
19.
Brighthelm.
Sucky McDwarf
Or
boobs.
17. There. All right,
She's got
she's
some
up by
big
you.
teeth.
Captain Dwarf Boobs, actually.
Malith. Actually, she is.
Well, deputy.
Shift Hunter's mark.
Shift Hunter's mark. On.
The one that just got in?
Oh, the one that's damaged.
That's injured, right?
Yeah, I hit it. The one that just broke the gate down, I just blasted with a firebolt, so it's definitely injured. I'm thinking of that scene in Lord of the Rings. It
19 hit?
19 hits.
Except for my phrases, shoot him in the balls, Malith! Aim for the balls!
Not nearly as dramatic now. What's your bonus now? 11, 12, something ridiculous?
11. 5.
10.
7.
10 points of damage. You're still shooting at
Oh,
Frost
10,
Giant
10.
number 2.
Mine's 8, his is 10.
I thought it was
How many points
like
of damage?
level 1.
9 on level 1.
Dang.
16 damage for the first attack.
Okay.
And
He's now bloody.
16 for the second attack.
Alright.
Funk!
Am I still within 30 feet with
Yes.
Beldora?
Yep.
Does 13 hit?
No.
Then Malith and Beldora move another movement eastward on the fence.
Okay. Here, I'll go ahead and start sticking you this
Malith is running away.
side. Okay, so he's twice moved away from the gaping hole that is now in the opening of the wall. So yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I'm right over top of that. Oh shit.
Next is the guards.
All the
Wait a
better
second,
to target the giant.
How badly damaged is which giant?
Giant 2's the most. It's bloody.
The one that's kind of buried, the top giant.
Okay,
there.
I thought, wasn't the other one, hadn't the other one taken damage too?
He's got a little bit of damage, but he's got so many hit points that a little bit doesn't.
Okay. all
He's
right.
a
change
light
them.
green instead of a dark green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're kind. Yeah.
Well, really a medium
This is
green
where the
instead of dark.
morale check for the cards comes in.
Guard. He misses.
Guardy Mick, oh fuck, we're gonna die.
Guard.
Pretty
Rolls the
much.
same and misses. Come on, guards. Do your job.
Is the speaking
Rolls even
stance
worse.
that
15,
Beldora
isn't it?
has, is that something that's in
Yeah.
the...
Well, they're probably like
Here's a
these
hit.
guys. These are the best people in this whole town. They're like +2s and +4s.
All right. Frost Giant number 1 takes 3 points of damage. Hey, look, we got a producer.
Look at that. It's all like
Is Beldora's communication
Smooth
stand, is that
making
like a
use of
large
space.
item, or is it something she carries
It's
on her
something
person?
small she carries. She can use it once a day. And it is the morning, so yeah, if you want to have her send a message on your turn, you can do that. Ragnar.
We're gonna fucking die.
they've breached the gates! On them! On them! And jump on the one giant's back that just gave in.
It's cutting off like right here.
The what? Alright. Okay, 24. I'm going to actually be trying to chop the arm that has its weapon. Disarming strike, in other words.
Okay.
Doing, 15, 22. DC 16 to hold on to the axe. Is it axe?
I think it was a club.
Club? Okay. Regardless, it'll be less
Oh
effective
no,
without
it is a great axe.
Okay, it'll be less effective without that great axe, so DC 16. I'm sure it'll make it, but you know.
Strength.
You'll have to stop and pick it up.
No, you roll a 9. So he drops his axe. He takes how much damage?
It was 20,
2.
yeah, 22. I didn't, luckily I set the dice down instead of sort of tossing them aside. Okay, second attack.
That one lands on your horse, Malith.
Mouth horse ran away.
All right, second attack.
20-something awful again.
That's kind of just their
For
in an alley somewhere.
11. Action surge. 20-something awful. For 12. Last attack. 15. For 15.
And the last 15 is enough to take him down.
roll kind of awkwardly off to the side.
You repeatedly hack that leg off, and he falls.
Get something.
Smear some blood on your face and
I was picturing you on his
scream a
back.
blood curdling scream.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, but you know, whatever. After the club went or Great Axe went flying.
All
I
right,
slipped down to
the knight, sir.
Yeah. Nyla. Or
He also jumps on his back. You asshole! You killed it too quickly!
No, just crossbow bolt at the one giant that's left outside. Oh, I saw the 20. Still hits though. 20 something to hit for. For one. That's much different than the two criticals that he's hit.
All right, you said one.
One damage.
One more damage for Frost Giant number 1.
Now, Ragnar is like the only one in melee range and blocking them from getting in because the thing, the Frost Giant he killed was just sort of in the doorway.
Yeah, so you're standing on the body like a mountain to hold your head.
All right, so now it is the Winter Wolves.
This is where this stops working as the winter goes crunk.
Yeah.
Ah!
It could be a
It
problem.
depends. I mean, there could be some demoralization going on here.
No, they seem to be getting more and more pissed off.
All right, so he's going to run up and to Ragnar and Sir Nylith, because he ran out there too, right?
Nylith didn't jump down.
Oh, okay.
He shot from the
Parapet.
parapet.
All right, he's going to use his cold breath on you.
Ah, damn. So I gotta roll dex.
15-foot code, DC 12 dex.
Yeah.
All right, the damage
Yeah,
is 18. You're going to take half of that. So
No, I have evasion with my shield.
Really?
Shield master.
Come on.
What?
Yep.
All right.
I get my shield bonus, and I
mean,
get a total
you got it,
of
you got it.
bonus. And,
Alright.
Yeah.
He's just disappointed.
I made a
I
tank.
know. I want to kill you.
I made a tank. I can tank real well. Who would have thunk it?
All right.
I made
Fine.
a-
Master's a good thing, huh?
Next one.
Oh yeah, you like talked me into it, didn't you? Thank you, thank you, Malith, Ferris, Kaiden. Well, anyway.
Oh,
Next
There's a
one's going
plan.
to try to bite.
there's no Clan Malith.
Oh, he gets the bite too.
I don't like.
No,
I think that's Eric's
the
first
next
Ah, okay.
wolf.
Oh,
They're
it's a plan.
crowding in on me.
Yep.
19 is an AC.
an elf clan.
They have pack attack, so advantage on rolls.
Boo.
Yeah, wolves.
Who's breathing in here? Block! The other one comes in from the side.
Nope.
No, missed.
It missed.
Repost!
Hey, it's got the ability.
Oh, I roll a 1. Fuck.
Oh,
Good.
It
A
could
rock
be-
falls on your head.
Whatever.
No, the racks. That's the racks are being thrown.
Crunchy.
Son of a fuck.
Okay.
Oh, I would have done so much damage.
Markham runs down beside him
Track this shit.
and attacks the wolf that's damaged. Gets 2 melee attacks.
Markham. Which one's Markham? Oh, that's the
Sheriff.
sheriff.
Nine. Does 9 hit?
9 doesn't hit anything. No.
However, 19 does, doesn't it?
I think that hits everything.
19 hits everything. Yes. You were going for the wolf or the frost giant out there.
The wolf.
The wolf.
Okay, Frost Giant's. He's standing next to him. He couldn't get past the wolf. From the way you described it, there isn't any way to get to the Frost Giant
Yeah.
without
That's,
attacking the wolf.
yep.
So, he's attacking the wolf. He does a 2-handed attack. 10. Shit. 3 slashing.
Okay.
is he in melee with the storm giant? Is he next to the storm giant? Or not?
Let's see. The two wolves ran up. Actually, I've got those placed wrong. Should be like that, and you probably went there.
Oh wow, what a cluster!
Yeah, it's.
I'm missing my fireballs.
Oh,
Missing my
they're all
burning
kind of
hands.
grouped up around the gate, so they're all pretty close.
I'd be willing to chance taking one of your fireballs.
Sneak attack. But do I have sneak attack on
One of the wolves
most
that attacked
damaged
him,
wolf?
or did they both pull back?
No, yeah, they're still there. Yeah.
Then I'm going to attack the wolf that is the most damaged. Sneak attack.
Yep.
19. That's not a critical on a short bow, is it?
On anything? No.
No.
Short
okay.
bow.
Unless you have some sort of a skill.
Nope.
Unless you're a champion.
Okay, so that hits, right?
Yep.
No weapon has keen or some
eight.
sort of critical boof. Except
12 points of
Did
damage.
you say boof?
Boof, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I am still on the parapet.
All right. That wolf is now bloodied. That's wolf number 2.
I'm
the
trying
one
to
on
wipe
top.
out the pack attack part.
And all right, so that was you and Markham.
Did you take damage?
no.
Okay.
Frost giant.
Yet.
Yeah.
All right, so well, since Markham's out there, Frost giant is going to walk up. Let's see. He went out and attacked.
He's flanking with the wolf. He doesn't need help.
He is, because Markham walked out there to hit a wolf. So,
Yeah, makes sense.
like with the wolf.
You can't hit that guy, so let's try hit the other guy that's visible. Did the paladin run down there to help you fight with the wolves, or is he still shooting?
He's on the parapet.
He's on the
He's
parapet
shooting.
He
Markham's the
rolls.
sheriff. He's going to lead by example. There isn't really any way to play him.
Short fight.
Okay, he rolls a 17. He hits Markham.
What was it?
17 to hit.
Yeah.
24 points of damage.
Okay.
Markham's actually got a few hit points. None of my guys will live through that.
He did live through. All right. All right. Well, that was the first attack. He's got multi-attack.
He's got 6 others. Boot!
26 to hit for
Yeah.
16 more points of damage. He's still holding on.
Well, is it a third attack?
All right. Nope, just 2. All right. Now it's the barrage of rocks. Go ahead and roll and see if we get some ones.
No. No.
No ones.
No
also
ones.
outside the wall. So I mean,
Yeah, outside
if
the
you
wall
want me
doesn't
to
count.
roll, you got to roll for those wolves and everything. That's giant.
But you have to roll for the other guy, too. He's still
The
on
guy's
the
still
wall.
in the
did.
town.
So you get
Okay.
2 dice.
That's fine.
13.
All right. Past all the frost giants. And we're back to Iocane.
Okay.
Captain Dwarf moves, comes to attack. Because she's obviously going to have to cover the sheriff.
Damn it. Yeah, she screams, "No, my love!" and runs down. Two-handed strike to attack the giant. She hits an AC of 20, causing 7 points of damage.
No
Don't
bother,
you
no
have to
bother
roll?
roll, huh?
I'll just do the 7. And the Tana goes,
Oh, sorry. Which one did she hit?
whichever one is attacking Markham. So I think the giant.
Yeah.
Giant. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And
Devessa stands up. Guards, we cannot let this place fall!
Should do. I bet anything she would be flanking with him.
Well, she hit. I can't really.
Unless you wanted to see if he got a critical. Doesn't matter.
No, she's not flanking because that means she'd be behind him. That puts her. We're holding this flank. I'm gonna run behind them. No. We're all on the same side to avoid getting behind them because behind them is where the wolves are. She'll die if she gets behind them. She's standing shoulder to shoulder with her man. Aren't we?
Okay.
My view of this is there's a gatehouse. Dude, we're on this side, stopping them from advancing forward.
Well, he's flanked by the wolves and the giant.
No,
So
that's not where he's standing. He is standing next to you.
So you're standing here. Markham is shoulder to
Okay.
shoulder with you. She's now shoulder to shoulder with Markham. And all three
Alright.
of you are trying to hold this gate by the threesome.
not that easy to make out, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I-
because this is not designed as a battle map.
Yeah. 8, 19. I shoot the same frost giant with another firebolt.
Okay.
It takes 7 more points of damage.
Frost
I'm running out of steam, guys. There's only so much Eldritch energy I can tap.
Tell it to them.
I am by shooting them in the face with firebolts. Yeah, but yeah, Duvessa is calling out that everyone needs to rally. Since none of the guards on the wall have died, she's actually, now that she's less concerned about getting hit boulders, she's ordering people to run down and help and to guard the gate. So she's trying to get some of the guards to run down there and help the sheriff and the heroic adventurer.
Now
Yeah.
is when she should be just splattered. All the heroic music like ends.
All right, Malith.
I'm sitting right next to her. I could theoretically throw a shield on her, but that's what I'm trying to do. Bodyguarding. I want those experience. You're worth a lot of experience, boys, lady.
Dora keeps moving, and then she uses her communication stone and says that the town that they're in is under attack by the giants is being sacked.
Okay.
And then
She
Malif
communicates
attacks.
that. And you attack. With your, plus 30 to hit, I'm sure you're going to hit.
17.
Not a 1 or a 2.
17 hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, no, 4. Or yeah.
I move the hunter's mark or whatever to the.
Okay.
Is that
Right.
guy still the one die that I had it on last time?
I think so. Like,
But it doesn't. Yeah.
either way.
You had it on one of the giants, and one of the giants died. So the only giant left.
Only, yeah,
there
one
has
giant
it
left.
One way or the other.
16 points of damage with the first attack. 26 to hit. 10 more damage with the second attack.
So when this one goes back to option, I'm gonna buy it again for the other for Studio 2. That will do the same thing.
All right. And
Then I dump back down.
excellent.
All you do is write a marker on the bottom of it.
So I know which
And?
one it is.
Now the guards. Guards are going to focus fire down on the giant. He's going to miss terribly. This guard. Target of that.
Miss.
He misses terribly. Hey, that guard hit. He's worth something.
He's the elite guy.
Whopping 4 points of damage.
All missing, all sucky.
And that one misses. Alright.
Except one.
Oh,
Since they are technically basically throwing their spears straight down, do they have advantage? I mean, they are like. Here's the
Everybody,
case.
they're all in
Oh.
melee. They're all in melee. They should be. Well, no, that's
actually, did she tell them to run down?
Yeah, she did.
Alright, so.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, they're going to move down off the wall and help plug the hole and still throw their spears or do whatever they just
They
did.
just
but-
melee attack with the spears. It's the same freaking thing.
Okay.
Okay.
They had one of those
So, here,
defense
let's,
measures where they collapse rocks in from the side of the gate.
Let me
Nice medieval trick.
fix this real quick.
Open up the. Oh, they're in the thing. Pour down the flame, the boiling
That was that
pitch.
way.
But
murder holes.
yeah, but I don't think this game
was that
outside
way.
is the full murder hole setup.
The wolves are running away.
They were no. I'm just trying to make some room for some guards to come down.
Just say they're there. Just say
Yeah.
they're there.
We can accept that. They're guards.
They're guards. They're
All right.
there.
They're-
It's how big? How wide is the gate?
It's
They're probably like 8
probably
12, 8
well,
to 16
15 feet
foot.
high and probably roughly the same across. All right, that's fine. Problem is, On my screen, it looks different than that screen because that's not an actual battle map. So depending on how much
Right.
you're zoomed in, it looks different.
Okay.
That's fine. Let's leave it like this. We understand what's going on.
All right. So, guards plugging the hole. Yes. That's going to matter in a minute. Did the Sir whatever Knight Mr. Knight get to go?
No, you're not.
Ragnar, did you go, Ragnar?
No.
All right, Ragnar.
All right. Well, since the frost wolves are right up my butt, obviously I can hit them both with melee, right? Both attacking last round.
Well, see, that's where I was trying to figure out where they were exactly.
Well,
Last
it's your
round,
call.
they were both melee attacking. Or one of them did range breath, and one of them was melee attacking with
Because
most.
they were right there.
I got the impression they were
Yeah.
both
Yeah.
next to me.
Snarling and chopping.
Both next to you.
Okay, so sweeping strike. Uh-oh.
What?
Okay, sweeping strike again. Whoa, no.
Yeah.
Your dice
I've-
are averaging?
No, yeah, 1 and 2.
Yeah. Well, no, sweeping strike, you only have to declare sweeping strike after you hit.
Okay, so I didn't just use my shit up.
No. Yeah, it's a sweeping strike. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, so you missed both times, so you didn't use it. You can expend a superior dice. So the trigger is after you hit, you go, I spend it, rather than like rip a seat, which is I spend it to be able to do the action.
Repost.
Repost.
Okay. I'm gonna walk that off. Damn. I missed my critical
Alright,
rolls.
You're the
Yes, you're right. And now Sir Barrack will jump down on a wolf with his two-handed maul and roll a 2.
Ah! Thud! He landed on us! Oh.
jumping. Did he jump from the wall?
Yeah, he jumped from the
Just
wall.
On
just
to the
like
wolf.
Onto the
Ragnar.
wolf. So
On
it probably takes.
well, yeah, it is a 30-foot drop.
Jumped on a giant and it didn't matter.
Yeah, but the giant's 20 feet tall. You fell 10 feet. Wolf's like
Okay.
10 feet tall. Alright, well,
It does damage?
I'll roll a d6 and just give him 4 points of fall damage because
You should give it also to the wolf. Because
He
he landed
missed
with
the,
boot.
he clearly missed the wolf.
What the fuck? With the hammer?
Oh.
all right. So now it's the wolf's turn.
I'm just trying
He
to.
rolled really shit.
I know. But he landed on the wolf, so the boot should do some damage.
Well,
At least he made points of damage.
now the wolf has a target because it just tried to land on him.
Yes.
He's got pack attack, so he's still standing next to the other, so he's going to bite the crap out of him.
AC 18, 52 hit points. Well, the gauntlet guys are not bright.
15, and there we go. That one hits 25 to hit.
Yeah.
14 points of damage. That's for his first attack.
I'll write it down.
Okay.
Next one's 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Actually, let me make sure I don't get a crit. Nope. And another 14 points of damage.
Okay.
2 more hits like that and he's dead.
Yeah, he's taken 32 out of his 52.
28.
28 out of his 52. But yes.
Well, he took 4 points of fall damage.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
you're right. You got
It
it
tracks it for me, so. Okay, that's Winter Wolf number 1, Winter Wolf number 2.
And that's why the one girl did not run behind. Alligator flanking! Ah! Because she would have lasted through one hit.
So, next is poor Markham. I have to kill off some of these people so you don't get as much. I mean, I gotta kill somebody. Well, let me try Mose. Why not?
Mose is the one. The
Mose
wolf
is doing
was
the-
attacking Mose.
Yeah, he was.
Everything is surrounding Mose.
Unkillable.
He took 28 point work.
32 total damage this round.
Your
Alright.
dwarf.
Oh.
Your dwarf.
Or what? Not
9
the
to
dwarf, the
attack.
Sir.
The gauntlet.
Alright, Mose. Wolf tries to bite you.
Yep.
Misses. And misses terribly. Alright.
Gonna try to riposte. 15?
That hits.
Okay.
It's Winter Wolf number 2. It's currently undamaged.
Haha, 15 damage.
And you do get to add your weapon.
Oh, that's right, I knew that.
Superiority.
Okay. 23. And repost again because he missed twice. No, wait, that's right. No, it uses my reaction, so I can't do that.
Yep.
But, yeah.
How many is the
Alright.
priority dice you got?
Crunchy.
I didn't actually use those two
Okay.
last turn.
This is his last one.
Bonus
Like,
action.
I have one left.
Okay.
Healing word on the sheriff.
Probably a
He
good
gets
idea.
7 points. He heals for 7 points.
Sheriff. Who's controlling the sheriff?
I am. Plus 7.
There we go.
Okay.
7 back, so he's back to 32.
Okay.
33. 33.
I am going to whisper in the frost giant's ear. Wisdom save of 13.
I think these guys are a little bit less brain dead.
He does not save.
18 points of damage, and he uses his movement away.
Yeah, he uses his reaction to run away.
He uses his reaction to run away. Now he
Which
can come back.
Is he within 5 feet of me?
No,
but
but
I
within
love
5
my
feet of
reaction.
Markham. Yeah, you're on a rock. The dwarf girl hits him for another 7 when he starts to run, using her reaction, and Markham also gets an attack of opportunity.
Markham finally hits, and will do his 7 slashing. Since it's a standard.
18
All right.
plus 14.
Barrick probably does not have
Oh, wait. No, it's supposed to be-
the ability to target him
opposite.
right now.
Yeah, it's close enough.
No, he's probably on this. Honestly, he's prone.
Okay, so he runs and someone gets an attack.
Yeah,
We just did it.
we both hit. Both did 7. So you did 18 with his attack, and then 14, and then 14. So 32 total.
And Mose doesn't get one because he uses his free post.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Order of the Gauntlet guy is currently spitting out dirt.
He is not looking great. All right.
He took all 18 points of damage, right?
Yep.
That I gave him.
Markham, he do his thing yet?
No, that was an attack of opportunity. So Markham is going to attack.
Oh, yeah, he's running away.
Yes, he's running away. Markham is going to take the opportunity to tuck into to attack.
Wolf.
Is he close to the most damaged wolf? I can't, or is he not?
No.
Okay, then he's going to attack the wolf that he's next to. Hit, and he gets 7 points of damage.
7 points?
Yeah, I'm just going to take the average.
Okay.
And he's going to take a step back behind the guards to back them up. No, because he doesn't get a 5-foot step. He's just going to stay. He's going to stay with you.
I move away from the wolf.
No, I'm
More!
wrong system.
You said it. Took a hit off the piece.
Ever see a really hungry dog wolfing down its wet can?
All right, so Frost Giant, he
It's
still
so
has to
delicious.
just keep.
No, his reaction is to run away. He's done. That
Okay.
effect is gone now. He can close back up again, or continue running, or
Good.
pick up a boulder and
He's
throw
going
it.
to throw a rock.
Okay. See who he throws at.
Let's see. Who just made him run away?
Excruciating pain.
Nah, he didn't really know.
Oh, he whispered in his ear. It's excruciating
Yeah.
pain, and he runs away.
Yeah, but it's over now. It's
Let's
over
see.
now.
Does I want to try to kill Mose? Let's kill Mose.
I only gets one of those, technically. This is it.
No. Oh! He misses with the rock.
It seems to be it's not so much that you're awesome, it's every time he goes to attack you, he rolls like shit. When he attacked your paladin friend, 2 25s.
Wow.
So,
What is that? Ah!
All right, and
Pow!
yeah, he's just gonna stay there for this round. All right, the Ring of Frost Giants.
How many are there?
Me?
People still in the town.
No ones.
No one's.
no ones.
No one's.
All right,
I used my ones.
roll right through those guys.
Whoa!
And we're back to the top. Iocane.
Alright, I double firebolt him. I rolled the hit 19 and 21. of the frost giant.
Kill that mofo.
What's your
Kill
range on
him
your
dead.
firebolt?
120 feet.
Okay.
First hit was 13. Second hit was 13.
No saves on these?
When he-
No, it's a firebolt.
Okay.
You don't
Range
say
fire
versus
attack.
targeted.
It's 13 hitting.
Yeah.
13
It's
damage.
13 hit.
No, I already
13
no, I
damage.
said
13 damage.
I said 19 and 21 to hit.
Oh,
Yeah, I made attack checks and hit with both attack checks. So
So
13.
He took 26, and he's still hanging on.
Yeah, but Malak hasn't shot him again yet.
Oh yeah. Oh, and look at that. Round is totally in the catbird seat.
Oh no. That took him down.
It did.
Yep.
Fire struck down Frost. Makes sense.
I got him for you, Miss Mayor. Meanwhile, below.
Well struck, Hurricane.
Meanwhile, below. Don't worry, my love. I will run over to assist you. She runs to the side of the wolf, even further out than he is, and attacks the wolf, but still not from flanking and misses dismally.
Where is she going?
How the line folded, so Markham went over to attack the wolf. She's past Markham, so they're kind of like what I'm picturing right now is that the wolves are here and our guys are like forming a line around them with
So-
spears and shit.
Should be something roughly
Yeah, about like that.
like that.
But by the gate.
Yes.
Not that far out. Yes.
The last.
No, I am still up on the parapet. Thank you very
And the
much.
mayor calls down, the last of the giants has fallen from
Yeah.
here. Deal with the wolves and then we will have to save the rest of the town. Hooray, the heroes! Principally because it's really obvious that he's doing most of the work. Anymore.
So it looks like, except for Malice nailing them all the time.
But yes, it's less obvious what Malith is doing. We're giants! Thunk, 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 thunk! Oh, thud.
Alright, Mouth. Get up.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
one round.
Malith and
Splooge of
Beldora move to
vortex.
the west now that the giants close the gate fallen,
Alright, you guys start moving back in.
and shoot the wolves. Is Beldora?
Winter Wolf number one's more damage. Is that the one you want to go with?
Is Beldora within 30 feet?
No.
No, she's moved off 3 times.
Okay. So she'll target the closest one at disadvantage. 9 to hit.
Nope.
And Malith moves the hunter's mark to the most damaged one.
Okay,
That was
Winter
my
Wolf
bonus
number
action.
1.
16.
Orange guy. That hits. Let's see if you can kill him.
Yeah, I'm almost tapped out. I
21.
got spells, but I don't have any of my fancy boo-boos.
21, does 21?
Oh, you are really close.
And then he rolls a second attack. 13.
It's the boulders.
13 hits. That's the number you're looking for. And whatever that is, it probably kills him. He's
8.
got
8 damage.
6 left. Yep. So. Wolf takes an arrow to the spleen.
Those are the boulders again. We've got a 1.
Uh
Uh-oh, that person in that building just died. Splat.
Alright. And does that wrap up your turn?
Mhm.
Okay. Next is the guards.
They're going to be feeling pretty confident now. Everything else has died.
Yep.
Spear wall! Thrust, 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 thrust.
Let's see, you're there.
Ice breath.
So guards are gonna try.
But I already used it,
to-
so it's going to recharge.
They're gonna like flank it. Yeah.
Did that one use it or the other one?
I don't know.
They would at this point. Yeah, they would surround it and stab
All right.
it. I would.
So
think.
yeah, you're basically doing a full surrounding flank.
Yeah.
Everybody had flanking.
Everybody was
Attack with an
flanking
advantage.
Wolfie.
Advantage, they might even get a few hits in.
You should be attacking
Maybe.
there. That one misses. Hold on. Thing targeted. There's a hit for 4 more damage to the wolf. Uh, 18 to hit for 2 more damage to the wolf. And a miss.
Stabby.
Oh wait, they got advantage.
Uh-huh.
He still misses.
We suck.
Half of them made it. That's not bad for town guards.
Yeah.
All right, Ragnar.
If they were goblins, they'd be messing them up. Well, let's see here. Flanking, choppity chop. Not a critical, but hit on the die. Get 2 attacks. Roll, fuck it. And 15 on the money. And a 1 on the green die. Advantage is awesome. So, attack 1, 5 plus stuff, 2 plus stuff. So 7, 21 damage between the 2 attacks.
Okay.
Alright? And now, Mr. I'm a knight and, somehow still alive, despite being splattered real good. So I'll take his 1 attack. No criticals again, but 20 something awful.
So the wolf is now bloodied.
Bloodied. Hey, where'd my other d6 go? Shit. 6, 9 plus 4, 13.
13 more. Ooh. Is that its most dangerous?
Oh, man. Well, I don't see anything else I can do. He doesn't have any special abilities.
Whose turn is it?
It's the wolf's turn.
Well,
Frost breath.
Frost breath. Let's see. It's a cone, but it's only going to catch one of you, isn't it?
right, because there's everybody spread
So
around.
that was
there,
actually
right
the most
next to it.
brilliant technique, is to get really close and punch in on them.
Yep.
So,
Surrounding somebody is usually a good idea.
yeah.
Unless they're a bard with Thunder Wave.
All right. Let's.
Take 17. That's got to be our last fight.
I'm sure his breath weapon's recharged by now.
Yeah, but it doesn't only have 1 target, so it won't survive
Who
the
to target? Who looks weak?
Remember, I'm not there.
Or he could disengage.
I'm saying that so that you don't.
The sheriff and
It's
the
a
knight.
fight to the end. All right, we're going to attack the knight.
Boo. AC 18.
25! He takes 38 points or 28 more
Well,
points.
there's a
All right, so well, it's a dex save. 12.
What the hell is it?
19 points of damage, half on save.
Nope. 19. He's at 1. He's at his most dangerous.
Oh.
This is such a bad day for hell.
Well, that's all he's got. So now it's Crunchy.
This is most dangerous, so basically hit him and he dies.
And yeah, that's a hit. And sneak attack, so
Oh, he's only got 2 hit points,
So
so
he's dead.
yeah, he's dead.
he's gone.
And the sheriff rallies everybody and says, "Get back behind the gate to start repairing it."
All right. Let's see. After Crunchy was Markham, and then the whole line of Frost Giants.
How many there's like 6 ones rolled this round.
I'm sorry, but they.
let's do this. 1's for you, 20's for your partner. Go ahead and roll it. We'll try to
Okay.
hit somebody
My
with a
partner's
rock.
outside, so he doesn't have to
Oh,
roll.
one
No,
die
there's
roll,
giants
one
over there.
20s.
They can see him.
Okay.
12, 14, 15.
This is
Read
for
that.
me. Not a 1 or a 20. This is for him. Not a 20.
No 1s or 20s, huh? All right. I kill nobody with rocks.
The problem
You
is,
guys suck.
there's no way we're taking that many giants at this point.
No, we're
No.
going back behind the gate and we're reinforcing the gate.
That
And
works so freaking effective.
someplace, there's got to be a sorcerer or somebody else. There can't be only 4 guards and 3 NPCs in the entire major trading city. We defended our gate. Somebody else has to have been engaging them. Because you can't tell me there's only 4 guards.
Malice, start shooting at them from range. Maybe we can talk some sense into them. And by talk some sense into them, I mean kill them.
Oh. I yell down, grab their ears.
Well,
All right. So, seeing that their leader in the leader's group has fallen, the giant in the top left corner there can actually see you. Pulls out a horn, blows, and those frost giants start to retreat.
Oh, thank God. I mean, by Helm's providence, we have succeeded this day.
Thank God it's a good thing. Let's go to the temple.
I need to invest in a dagger. Hand axes aren't suited for this.
Ferris?
They're not big, bloated ones that look like they would have eaten cows and whole people.
Do you want to cut them open?
No, but I'm gonna.
My hand starts to glow with electricity as you walk over to cut one of them open.
No.
I go to loot them. I don't go to cut
Loot them. All right, fine. That ivory horn is worth 750 gold pieces.
Woo! I'm in charge of the list, Ben.
Hold the phone.
In her-
We only had to. We only wound up killing 3 of those frost giants. They better be worth more than 10 per damn
That's a
giant.
pretty large horn.
In
isn't
her
it?
helmet, there are 15 gemstones worth 100 gold pieces each.
Her? One of the small
Him,
frost
her.
giants?
Sorry, the
One of the frost
leader
giants.
frost giant. The helmet was. So 1,500 piece gold piece stones. Each frost giant carries a sack that holds 1d6 mundane items. We'll roll for that. That's always fun. Let's see.
So 3d6 mundane items.
What's the table? Is it a percentile?
No,
Here,
he's
I got it.
Okay.
It's got the thing to roll automatically.
Let's see. You got a drinking horn and a stone statue. No value that it says. Just
Just keep reading off till you just roll until you see something of value, because I'm like, thud.
Let's see. A length of chain, moldy cheese, riding saddle, a shrub, and a water skin. You're not going to find anything of value in here, but this is what they were carrying.
Giant water skin.
This statue has wonderful breasts, but
Bag
no
of dried
arms.
mushrooms, dragon scale, fur pelt, pipe,
Prevent you from grabbing at the breasts.
50 foot of hemp rope, and stone statue.
Okay.
Was a water skin a giant water skin or regular skin?
Probably would have been a giant one. Just, you know.
Okay.
It seems to be filled with milk. I mean, well, it's a spongy.
Let's see.
sticky-
We can put it up on the back end.
Hold on.
Carry
There was
it.
some
Actually,
art objects. Here we
It's a
go.
full-size
For each
fucking
bag.
cow.
Okay, here's where the valuable stuff comes
Little
in.
cow skin.
Okay.
Each of these are worth 25 gold pieces. Cloth of gold vestment, pair of engraved bone dice, 20 or a small gold bracelet. Next is embroidered silk handkerchief and copper chalice with silver frangery something. I don't know. A copper chalice.
Copper chalice with silver.
So there,
frame.
each of those 25 gold pieces, you got 6 items.
Yeah.
You can, sell.
I'll
well,
take the dice.
Maybe in this town, maybe in the next.
We'll be able to sell them here. It's just half price. So.
I'll just
This
take.
is a giant-
I'll just take the dice. That's my share of it.
How many gems were there?
15.
15.
15 gems.
1,500
All right.
gold and
We'll
gems.
deal with that here.
They retreat.
Actually, those items, we should be able to get full price.
So we get full price for gems.
If we get full price for gems, we'll probably get full price for the horn and the. They're not weapons, so we can sell
Yeah.
those.
All right, and all your people survived, which is going to give you a buttload of, I believe, optional quests.
Cool. Well, optional quests are good. We could use.
Did he
these
give us
good
more
quests.
XP?
Sure. How much XP would you like?
6 level XP.
I'll give you 1,000 XP for that fight.
I don't have any XP totals. You've never
Yeah,
given us the
exactly. No, it's when you hit this chapter, we're gonna level you up. Level you up is how it works.
Okay. Well. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So we're not level 6 yet, and we won't be until it matters. Okay.
Yep.
So. All right. For simplicity's purposes, because they're all listed as trade items sell for 100% profit.
You know what? Actually, we'll go ahead and keep talking. I think we might be moving on to the next chapter.
Okay. So.
Well, I definitely want the dice for my gaming and such.
No one's contesting it. Just take them.
All right, you
I,
take the dice.
he said to keep talking, so I'm talking. In
Who
character.
said it? What are you talking about?
Voices.
Chapter 3 doesn't
You're
say
hearing
level
voices?
you up.
The voice
so
that said to keep talking.
That's
nope,
not
I don't
good.
think you level up yet.
All right.
Damn.
All right, everyone gets 225 gold except for Ben, who gets 212.5 because he kept his dice set.
Yeah.
Or no, he gets 200. Excuse me, 200. We get 225. He gets 200. Sorry
Yeah.
about the math. And then there are 15 100 gold piece gems. So everyone gets 3 100 gold piece gems and 75 gold pieces.
All right, so yeah, we're just gonna do some accounting. I think we are actually done playing for the night. So thank you for watching. We'll be back next Sunday, same time. Yeah,
Next week we should have both producers in house at the beginning.
yeah. So things
So,
will roll smoother.
Any issues,
what
we'll
was the
at least have
secondary
one
amount of
producer.
gold?
Was that?
Secondary amount of gold from the gems?
Does anybody want to
Okay, thank you.
say anything?
I'm good.
It's been great. See you next week.
Not Gary Guy guys.
No,
Who
you're
cares if
not.
it's archery shop.